dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find. No words describe. Illuminate this world for me. So many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight. Taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, every chance I'ma give, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. Another plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn. The world open, wind in my back, I feel free. I'm in motion, going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. I road to victory's a tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV, leaving KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands, since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, you just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, Bert to Chris, no overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you mug, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, send the name. Ain't no playing games, putting any talent to the shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't stop the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure.
Time power, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing our chances just to damage it. I play fair, don't just no one else is god. We're shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave a grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like I've a part of me, one starting to hard to see. Get charted, a part of me, turn to scarlet, we hardly be. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckles hours that is fueled by herb and mysticus. Nickname claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being a foe's dragon? I'm breaking the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Sorry I'm a little late today. Weather and whatnot has been pretty crazy here, so we got a lot of snow last night and had to, clean up the driveway and, do adult stuff before I got started, which obviously took up the majority of my morning. But I'm not too bad. I mean, it's only 9:40. So like 5-6 minutes late. So I do apologize, but I'm here. I'm live. I did it. Happy Saturday, my friends. Good luck. Have fun getting them stellars. Thanks so much, Wolfos. I'm sorry that you had issues last night. I hope you can figure it out. So, and yeah, enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We are going to get right into it. And I got everything situated here. And we got the crab, and we're good, and let's get it. So actually, I say I got the crab, but I'm gonna get the Voltempest that I got yesterday. And we are going to start chaining some Alestrals here. I believe I have 10. I was gonna say I should. So we're good to go. We're gonna route reset because I don't see the one that I want. So let's see, we got Astrabbit, we got Sorlets, we got another Astrabbit, alright. But we are going to go for Soulbell, my friends. I have decided on Soulbell, which is really, really cool. So I look forward to potentially getting that. I'm excited to hopefully get this Soulbell. There's Sircoon, Glimbat, oh hi. I mean, I could do this too, Prioling, but not yet. There's Sorlet. I thought this thing would be a little easier to find, and I'm sure it will be as time goes on. Come on, Soulbell, where you at? Couple Astrabbits. At least they're not hard to find. Because I know you need an Astrabbit for a lot of the quests to open the door and everything. At least they're not hard to find, my friends. Another Astrabbit. I mean, I don't know if I would find a Soulbell in the grass. Nope. That would be an Astrabbit, my friends. Oh, hi, Sorlet. Ah. I mean, Sorlet would be a cool thing. Can't escape. Are you sure? Are you sure? All right. He's sure. I warned him. It still survived, though, so that's okay. Agility increased. We're just gonna do a scratch. That should knock it out. Oh my goodness. Sorlet, sorlet, sorlet. Alright, so we haven't even seen our first soul bell yet. That's really what I want to see. There it is. There's one. Alright, so let's get this soul bell. Let's get this chain started. Very good, very good. I'm gonna switch to my boom bat. And we're gonna go heal. We'll probably just take care of the things on the beach. To get our empowerment up. And we'll go from there. But now I don't have to worry about running into anything. Because it's not gonna break the chain. But I need to heal first. So then we can take care of the things on the beach. There's the mudlet. So I think with this hunt, I definitely want the wish that increases the encounters. Absolutely. Because it looks like that one's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get. Yo, what's up, Nika? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. What's up, what's up? Oh, excuse me. Alright. I mean, I said I'd take care of the things on the beach, but... I mean, this works well. I'm okay, how are you? A little sore. Had to clean up snow and whatnot, so... and it's the wet, heavy slush. So... yeah, I got snow alright. It was snowing when we were streaming yesterday, so that's always fun. Alright, Volt Tempest. Alright, so we got our max 10 empowerment. Let's go get our next chain. We got Sluggle, Mustachian, get out of my way. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm alright. A little bummed because of the snow, for multiple reasons. Biggest reason for me, I was late to stream. I didn't want to be late. I've been trying to start 9:30 my time, and I didn't get on until like 9:35, which isn't too bad, but still trying to be a bit more consistent and everything, and you know, it happens. So, but it is what it is. We'll be fine. I'm here now and excited to get this soul bell today. I think I know what Soul Bell's stellar is, like what it looks like and everything. I think it's a blue, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. So let's go Boom Bat, because we're gonna start heading out towards that. Do. Alright. Of course, the one time I want to run into the thing. Alright, we're gonna do Thunderstorm. Oh, we're not doing as much damage as I thought we were gonna do. Now, Volt Tempest is a little bit stronger. Also has 69 HP. Nice. It's got some nice HP. So let's see if we can knock it out first try. Oh yeah. That does a lot more damage. And then Slice is not doing enough, but we got 10 out of 10. We're good. Couple of Sluggles on the beach. Alright, we want Volt Tempest. Alright, let's get our third Soul Bell. That is a Sorlet, not a Soul Bell. There it is. Oh, there's a couple in here. Nice. Alright, let's see what our first wish is going to be. Because this will get us our first wish, my friends. Chain of Stars isn't doing enough here. Minus 15 stellar rarity when you chain a roaming Celestial and clowning an Celestial and tall grass breaks the chain. Unfortunately, we're not in a position where we can really do that. We need to go back and heal. Yeah, I would really like to take the Wandering Stars Gambit. Maybe when I don't need to heal. I'm going to take the Cosmic Afflictor, though there's not going to be any status conditions, so there's not going to be anything. But I need to still be able to encounter the Elestrals in the tall grass. Because I got to go back and heal. Unfortunately. I mean, Volt Tempest is holding it down, but yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, I can probably... Let's see how much I can do with Sluggle here. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I need it to KO. I need it to KO on the first turn here. I have noted that I am faster than Soul Bell, so that is okay. Alright, let's take on the Crab. I mean, if I lose Volt Tempest here, I mean, it's not the end of the world. But... yeah, it does 20 each time. So that's good. So we got our 10 empowerment. But yeah, I mean, I still need to go heal. I'm down to 16 spirit points out of 100. So... but yeah, I mean, if I can do 2 or 3 of these in the meantime, then that's not going to be too bad at all. Alright, where are the Soul Bells? There's one. Nice. So, Chain of Stars. Like I said, that's not going to go down very fast right now. Very nice. We keep our chain going. And then the Ash Rabbit shows up, which is fine. Alright, so let's go heal. Wandering Elestrals. We got lots of crabs. I just run into a Sundial. Sundial's just going to let me go. There's another Sluggle. So, unfortunately, it's right here where it's dangerous. Because I can get around here without touching the grass if I'm more careful. P-Gust? No. Alright, let's take out this Mustachian. So, Thunderstorm. Get our empowerment up. We get the full 5, which is awesome. Gia Bash is gonna, you know, hurt a little bit, but it works. And then we're gonna do Thunderstorm. We'll get 2 more hits off of it. And that gets us to our full 10 out of 10 empowerment. Nice. That's awesome. So, we're doing pretty good. But then we switch back to the Volt Tempest, ready for Chain of Stars. So yeah, literally, like, right here. Like, I touch the grass even oh so little. But if I encounter it, I break the chain. And all it takes is that little patch for an Celestial to show up. Trust me, I've done it a bunch of times. Alright, Soul Bell, Soul Bell, Soul Bell. Nice. Then we're going to do Chain of Stars. 4064. This is definitely going to take some time, but that is okay. That's why we're here. We have the time. Alright, as we found out, we should be able to get another, at least one more empowerment without going all the way back to heal. By just taking out the crabs and sluggles on the beach. The mustachians. Mustachian. Very nice. Well, Tempest is such a nice pickup. Like, had I had known that was gonna be right there, I would have nabbed this much sooner. So that is awesome. So then we do another thunderstorm. It is an electric wind Alestral, which is really cool. High tide and boosts the speed. So now is Voltempest still faster? It is. But we get our next 10 empowerment. Voltempest still hasn't taken damage. I could always run into something and pass turn as well. And increase my SP. I'll give that a shot. We'll see how it is. I mean, if I gotta go back and heal, I will. There's another Soul Bell right there. So, easy to do Chain of Stars here. And then the next one will get us another wish. Or this one does. Okay. So, we got our, once again, we got another Cosmic Inflictor. Star Speed. Star Speed is good in case the Soul Bell, you know, does something to boost its speed while we're trying to bond with it and we fail. This is, the Wandering Stars Gambit is really good, but I need to be able to heal. You know, I'm willing to get this. I'm willing to take this once we oh god. Run! Once we get a wish that heals us outside of battle. I see a Soul Bell up there. Alright, I did say let's run into you. I don't know how much damage you're gonna do. We're gonna try to pass turn. Bump up our SP. Solar Burst. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah. Alright. We need to heal. So, we're definitely not gonna pass turn on the sundials. But even though Voltempest is fast, and see, like I said, this is where, like, I would have done better care if I had it, but, like, that little patch, this little patch right here, because I can go behind the trees, up the rock, and we'll be good. P-Gust, Boombat, come here, P-Gust. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. With this hunt here, just simply because Shriek is gonna hurt. Ow! Alright, and then we do Thunderstorm, which will get us to 6. Just simply because of how far we gotta go to heal and all this other fun stuff. Alright, we do a Thunderstorm, and one more hit will get us to the 10. Geobash will knock out my Boombat, which is unfortunate. We'll switch over to the Voltempest, and we'll escape. But we shall bring out the Voltempest to say hi. If I thought I could be better and clever and whatnot, I would just, I would literally just jump over the grass. I think I can do that. Maybe I can start practicing that, and then when I, you know, when I get it again, I can nab it, because then I can just jump over it. Like, jump roll. I gotta get a little bit more familiar. So there's a Soul Bell up there, in case there's not one down here. I just gotta not encounter anything else. How do I even get over there? Is that over here? It is. Come here, Soulbell. Alright, Chain of Stars. We're not gonna drop that down very fast at all. And then just be careful not to run into another Soul Bell, which we're good. Alright. I thought I was going to be on the stairs, but that works. Alright, let's Thunderstorm. We'll take out the Mustachian. Yeah, Slice doesn't do anywhere near the damage to Voltempest that it did to Quackle. That just shows how much stronger Voltempest is overall. Which is very good. And that third hit, we'll get the 10. Geobash. Hurts. That does nothing though, but we have our 10 out of 10, so we can just run. Alright, we got a Sundial and Mustachian, and... Alright. Let's get our next Soul Bell. There it is. Just careful not to run into the grass to despawn it. Alright, Chain of Stars. Very nice. 1 in 4,055. We got a long way to go. Glimbat is one of the ones where we're trapped, where we can't escape, so... We'll just do the Thunderstorm and... Solar Burst. It just KOs it, so we gotta... Oh, my Boombat is gone. Alright. Let's bring out the Cryo Scorch. We're gonna Blizz it. Burst Light. Ow. Blizzard. And bye-bye Glimbat. I saw that Soul Bell down there, too. And there's one up there. Alright, but we gotta heal. We gotta go heal. I'm out of SP, although it's interesting because it looked like it was like I can do the 15. Oh, I see what happens. You can still use it, but I lost health. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Chaos with the Cur Redemption. I assume they're overworld. They are. That is correct. Because, I mean, look at the blizzard. It drops me down. Oh gosh. That's actually pretty bad. Alright, but that's noted. If I'm really running low on spirit power in battles, I can still use the move, but it hurts my health. Alright. Hope you are well, my dude. Welcome into the channel. Yes, they are overworld, which is super exciting. You know, it's really nice to see the difference in the contrast and everything. It's just good. I'm really enjoying this so far. I'm gonna avoid the Werepup. Nimbug is fine. Alright, let's use Thunderstorm. We're at 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so we're at 10 empowerment, which is good. So I can switch back to Voltempest. That one. And we're good. Cries board don't see me. Cries board don't see me. Did that a lot yesterday. There's the Mustachians. Sundial. There's a soul bell right there. Easy peasy. Alright, so let's get that chain of stars. This should get us another wish. Hopefully something that'll actually help us out. Flickering Star is good. Jumpstart is actually really good. And then the Celestial Challenger. This'll help boost us. Oh, yeah. Celestial Challenger. This will help boost us up a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because actually, with that combination along with that, what do we have here? I got 0 out of 10. I got 72 spirit points, so that's fine. So all I really need to do, I don't even need to fight anymore. I just automatically get 3 empowerment. And then if I just run into... If I just run into 3 Elestrals on the beach, I get to 9. And literally just run away. As long as I'm able to consistently run away, that'll help boost us up. And I don't have to go all the way to heal because I'm not taking damage. Hi, Seercoon. Good lord. Ash Rabbit, Sorlet. I don't see a Soul Bell. I see an Ash Rabbit up there. Alright. Ash Rabbit right there. I just gotta not deal with the Glimbat. There's a Soul Bell. So yeah, and then when I jump into the Soul Bell, I get my 10 out of 10 and I can use Chain of Stars. Now, I'm faster than Soul Bell anyway, but the Chain of Stars I have, what is it, Star Speed, if I recall correctly. It makes Chain of Stars priority. So even if Soul Bell happens to be faster for whatever reason, I have priority, so that's real nice. So yeah, now that I have the setup, now I would take that Wandering Star Gambit. Because now I have the setup. Now I don't have to run into the grass at all. Because I'm not taking damage, so therefore I don't need to heal. I mean, I'm a little worried about my spirit points, but why? Like, I don't need it for the hunt anymore. Now that I'm not fighting. So, oh, hi, buddy. What's up? That's a Lockagon, chat. That is the first time I've been on this beach for hours, and this is the first time I'm seeing a Lockagon. I'm a bond with that thing. Oh, wrong button. Well, there's my spirit points, but now I'm in danger of health. Ah, come on. I keep hitting the wrong button, and that's my fault. I keep hitting the left for whatever reason. Let's go. So we got a Locagon. That's actually pretty hype. That's like the 1% on it. Like, that is really, really cool. Alright, so now health is a little bit of a concern right now. It is a little bit. Specifically, like, if I run into a Glimbat. Glimbat traps you. So, yeah. So that's cool. Locagon was a nice surprise. There's Sorlet, Ashrabbit. Another Sorlet almost ran into me. And like I said, I think one of the wishes that I haven't done is boosting my spawns by 15%. I think I've done it once when I really didn't need to for the Boombat. There's a Searcoon up there. But I think that would definitely help with this one as well. There's the Sorlet. 2 Soul Bells. Nice. Only need 1. Chain of Stars. 40-46. I mean, I guess I don't even need to run into the Elestrals on the beach, really. I can just run into, as long as it's not a Glimbat, I can just run into these, and like I said, as long as I can comfortably escape each time. As long as I can comfortably escape each time, I got no reason to do, no reason to not do this. Whoops. And now I'm ready to run into the next Soul Bell. I see that Glimbat up there. Leave me alone. Ashrabbit. Oh, Glimbat. Leave me alone. Nope. It's not worth going over there. I will pick another one. Alright, Sobel. There's a Sorlet. There's a... That's a Cryovern, I think. Where's that? Right? Cryovern? Yeah. This one does let me escape. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Glimbat. Hey, buddy. How are you? No! Volt Tempest, why? The reason why is because this thing traps you, so... Kinda stuck. Solar Burst, that's gonna knock out the Boombat. Alright. Cryo Scorch, just knock it out. First Light. Gonna do damage, but... No, we're just gonna Blizzard again. Get out of here, Glimbat. And I switched out my Volt Tempest. Alright, where are the Soul Bells? Come on, Soul Bell. You want to be... you want to show up for me. That's another Glimbat. No, thank you. That's an Ashrabbit up there. Sorlet, Ashrabbit, Searcoon, Ashrabbit. Little Tempest is in my way again. There's one. Finally. I don't think it's the hardest thing to find on this in this area, but it's definitely not easy either. There we go. Guide star, that's exactly what I wanted. Plus 15% encounter chance with the Link Cholesterol. So this will hopefully make them spawn a little bit more. We'll see them a bit more often. Alright, let's go run into the things on the beach. We got the sundial right here. That'll bump up our empowerment by 3. And then we'll run into the Mustachian. And then the sundial over here. And now we're at 9. Easy peasy. Alright, so now with the plus 15%, we should see more soul bells. And of course we don't. Oh, goodness. I don't know if Glimbat can be in the grass, but I would look in the grass too. Well, so much for the plus 15%. Oops, sorry, Sorlet. Well, that'll get me to my full 10, but that's fine. Alright, I can go back and look. There's a Soul Bell. No, Soul Bell, come back. Come say hi. Chain of Stars. Alright, now our focus, 40-40, now our focus needs to be bringing down, oh no, Glimbat, bringing down the encounters as fast as we can. So, that is our focus. So, just because I can, and hopefully I won't need to fight all that much, I am going to go heal one final time here. I shouldn't need to heal anymore after this. I mean, if I can get Lone Soul, that would be even better, but... Alright, so we're all healed. But it is not mandatory. Prizebore, no. Prizebore, no. Prizebore also traps you, and it's not fun. Oh, hi, Cryo Scorch. Why are you out? He must be at the front of the party. I think that's a small glitch. Is that after you heal, it, like, literally the first encounter after you heal. I gotta run into one more. I thought there was gonna be one over here. It brings out, like, the first in your party. So, and I think for me, that's Cryo Scorch. So if I do not G, but B, yeah, it is. So I'm gonna switch that to Vol Tempest, so that way I don't have to worry about it moving forward. Vol Tempest, get out my way! Yo, what's up, NZ? How you doing, friend? Alright, let's get it. There's Sorlet, Glimbat, there's a Soul Bell. Nice. Chain of Stars. We're at 40-37. Very nice. Going slowly, but... Ooh, Sircoon. Mustachian. Got the Sluggle here. Hope you are well, NZ. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well, my friend. And then one more. 9 out of 10. Very nice. There's a soul bell. I don't even have to go looking for it. Chain of Stars. 40-34. I think I get a wish now. I do. Healing Surge would have been nice, but we're going to start getting the Wandering Stars Gambit. Now I'm confident I don't need to touch the grass. Even though that's what a lot of people say is touch grass. I don't want to. That'll break my chain now. So. But like I said, we're in a good position where we don't need to go back and heal, so I don't have to worry about touching, encountering an Alestral in the grass. So we're good. So then, so far we seem to be running okay from these, so this is working out pretty good. Just getting the empowerment up, because we have the wish that increases our empowerment +3 each time we start battle. And now there's another soul bell. Nice. Here we go. And then we're gonna clash and Chain of Stars. So now you can start seeing that drop a little bit faster. Very, very nice. There's a Glimbat up there. Well, Tempest, please. Ash Rabbit. Another Soul Bell. Not stellar. Okay. I don't want to run into the Soul Bell, because if I run from it or defeat it or it defeats me, then it breaks my chain. I'd have to bond with it. Which isn't a horrible thing, but if I can avoid it, I'm going to. Like I said, the only thing that would make this a lot faster is if I get Lone Soul. So. Lone Soul brings my empowerment to max every time I start a battle if I only have one Alestral in my party. So. That would make this faster. Right now, I don't think that's really what I need. I think I'm making some decent time. Now I want stuff to lower the chain faster. Cryovern. Oh, God, it saw me. Come on. Frickin' goddamn Volt Tempest again. Frickin' stopping me. Yeah, that is... I get that feature, but that is something that I really would like to see kind of fixed, or a workaround, or figure something out. Because running into your own Alestral and it stopping you is not ideal. And now I've kind of made it... Oh, that almost ran into me. That would have been bad. Because now I've kind of made it where I can't go back and heal. I would love to go back and heal, but I can't. I mean, I can, but I really risk losing my chain. So, I'm not going to. I mean, I have Quackle too, so it's not a huge loss. But because again, it's like Chain of Stars is priority right now, because I got Star Speed. Soul Bell way up there, but there's a Glimbat. If I can avoid the Glimbats, I will. sadly, there's not a way... Sadly, there's not a way to, like, put your Elestral back. Well, that made the Soul Bell come out. 3980. Healing Surge? Yeah, let's do that. Cosmic Afflictor, we can get rid of that. So for Healing Surge. That way... That way I don't have to worry about healing moving forward, for now anyway. So if I accidentally do run into Glimbats, I just have full health. It restores half my health at the start of battle. Sundial. So after 2, I'm automatically healed up, so that's pretty good. And all this without having to run into the Elestrals in the grass. Sircun, there's a Soul Bell. Chain of Stars. 3962. We just gotta be careful not to run into one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Get away from me, get away from me. It's chasing me. I gotta remember I can dodge roll too. Oh gosh. Get away from me. Usually you despawn after that. Go away. Oh, man. Alright, boink. There's a Soul Bell. I saw that Glimbat as well. Get away from me. No. Soul Bell has a lot of health. It's at 77 health. That's actually pretty impressive. No! Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. What did he find? Oh. I can run here. And this is a Sundial. Mustachian. That gets me to 6 out of 10. And now we're at 9 out of 10. Nice. And there's the Soul Bell right there. Nice. Very nice. So far, so good. Flash, Chain of Stars. Alright, 3926. This should get us another wish, which it does. I mean, there's Curse Star. I can receive 1.5% more stellar rarity bonuses, but everybody starts with a random status condition. then I get another healing surge, which is good. I mean, I don't really need star speed. But Curse Star, all party members start battle with a random status condition that lasts 5 turns. But a 1.5% more stellar rarity bonus. It'll help boost it. Yeah. It's not ideal, but with the healing surge, I'm not too worried about it. But like I said, at this point, I need to get stuff that will help boost. So. Alright. And then lost Mustachian. And we're at 9. Oh, we're apparently trapped. I guess that's one of the status conditions I got. Yeah, I really hope I can switch that, because getting trapped is not ideal. I don't like that at all. And then there's a Soul Bell. Chain of Stars. It does bring it down relatively more. That's what we want to see. But if I'm gonna get trapped, I don't like that. Because that means I'm gonna have to fight, which means more risk of specifically losing the SP. I mean, I guess that's not a huge deal. I don't know. Whoops. Back escape. As long as it doesn't tell me immediately that I'm trapped, I'm good. Yep, we're good. Alright. I saw that crab there. What's up, Mustachian? I see the Soul Bell way up there. But there's one right here. Makes it much easier and avoids potential grass encounter. Which will, right now, will break my chain because of my wishes. Alright. Oh, stay away from the grass. We don't need to accidentally run into the grass and lose our chain. Boink. Alright. And I don't see any trapped, which is good. Aw, man. Aw, man. That's okay. We're at 44. We're at 44, but we're good. Sundial. We're at 44 spirit points, but we're good. We got 10 empowerment, so it's good time. Sirkun. Sirkun. There's Glenbat. I see a Soul Bell. Get wrecked. -5 stellar rarity for each status condition the target has when you chain in the last roll. So, I mean, with the Curse Star, I get at least 1, so that'll bump it up 5. What do I get rid of? I don't think I get rid of anything. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of having Curse Star. I'm not defeating any Elestrals, so Bane Star doesn't do it. And I don't really need Astral Mercy, so... Yeah, those are not good, so we're just gonna skip. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run! Nope. 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 I don't know how I didn't get hit. I think it's because I was still coming out of battle. Ooh. Oh, why am I... Nope. I can just... No! Maybe I should have taken the other one. Because that seems to be getting me up a little bit faster. I mean... So about... Then I get +3. I mean, I only need to get to 7 prior to going to the next Soul Bell. So... I see an Astro Rabbit. I see another Soul Bell. It's in the grass. No. We got crabs. So yeah, I mean, once I do this, I can do 1, 2, 3, and then it's gonna slice me, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. But now we have the help, so I'm kind of thinking I should just defeat one and move on, instead of trying to run into 3. Sorlet, Astrabbit, Soul Bell. Nice. But I bump up half my health at the start of each battle, so... Alright. Alright, another Soul Bell, but I can't run into it right now. Don't want to break the chain. Alright, there's the Sluggle. And the best part is, it's like, even though I'm draining my own health to do this, I see you, Mustachian. I gain half my health at the start of battle, so I should be good. There's a Soul Bell up there, which, honestly, I might just go... There's one right here. Okay. I was like, do I just want to go up there? No. No, there's one right here. Let's do Chain of Stars. We're down to 3764. So yeah, here's Bane Star, -8. I mean, why not? So, what did I... And then the Curse Star is 1.5% more. I'm gonna get rid of the Curse Star. Then we just do Bane Star. I'm defeating one Elestral anyway, so that'll drop it by 8 every time. So we'll be good. And then Mustachian. Thunderstorm. Nice, that brings us up to 8 empowerment. And that dropped our stellar rarity by 8. Very nice. I see a couple Astrabbits. I see a Sorlet. Ash Rabbit, Steercoon, Sobel. No, come back. Don't jump up there. It's not worth. And then I get full health and full empowerment. Yeah, I don't think that's going up as much. Although, you don't see... I was 37, 38 there. When we see it next time, it'll start at 37, 30. So you don't see the 8 go down each and every time. You know, if I really wanted to, I could just go down here on the beach and then just beat up all the Elestrals and then go back in and just bring it down, but that's not the way. That's not the way I want to do this hunt. So now, when we do Chain of Stars on the next one, we'll see that it'll be 3730 rather than the 3738. So that is working. But let's see. As long as we see that, we'll know that it's working. Once we find another Soul Bell that's not a Glimbat. Chain of Stars. Yeah, see, 3730. It's 100% working. Nice! And then there's a Sorlet. Another Soul Bell. Don't run into it. I need to pay attention to that as well. I really, really do. Molestation. And like I said, I might be draining my health a little bit because I don't have any more SP. But... Uh-oh. Geobash hurts. Ow! But because I gain half my health when I start a battle, it's not a big deal at all. Whoops. I missed the stairs. And a Soul Bell right there. Easy peasy. This won't put me at full health. Pretty close, but... Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Falling Stars Gambit. Minus 15 rarity when you chain an Celestial in tall grass. That's not what we want. And then you have a minus 8 when I defeat an Celestial. So I got Bane Star, which is minus 8. That's what we're looking at. We got Wandering Stars Gambit. I probably would have taken the Wandering Stars because... I mean, if I'm defeating an Celestial anyway. But yeah. So, I do want to add this Bane Star, though. I mean, the Guide Star is nice. But we're doing that. So we want Bane Star. Bane Star. Yeah. Okay. So now we might not see as many Soul Bells, but defeating Elestrals, I see one already up there. Defeating the Mustachian will drop it now by 16 instead of... instead of just the 8. Ow! Why did I take a ton of damage there? Alright, Soul Bell? Soul Bell? Sorlet? Ooh, hello, Sorlet. There's a Glimbat. Oh, there's a Sorrel Bell. No! Come on. And then I'm trapped because of this stupid thing. Solar Burst is gonna hurt. That KOs my Voltempest. Oh, shit. Oh, Cryo Scorchhead's Chain of Stars? Okay, so we're good then. Okay. I didn't know Cryo Scorch had Chain of Stars. But unfortunately, that means my Volt Tempest is down. And I don't think my Boombat is faster than the Mustachian. Oh, it is. Okay. Geobash is gonna hurt. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough anything now. High Tide. Oh my god, come on. Really? You couldn't frickin' finish it off there? I mean, I can always go... it's not that I can't heal. It's the risk of encountering Alestrals in the tall grass. Because I still have that on. Whatever. That just took it right out. Oh, goodness. I wonder if Cryo Scorch is just the play. Blizzard. Yeah, it just takes it right out. I don't like the fact that it loses, like, almost all its health, though. That concerns me a lot. And I only did that so I could bump its health up a little bit. Alright. Soul Bell up there. I'm glad I had the Cryo Scorch in my party and it had Chain of Stars. I guess it is a starter or evolved starter in this case. So. Alright, what do we got? We got another Bane Star. Which is -8 stellar rarity. So what do we got? We got Wandering Stars Gambit, which honestly I think I am going to get rid of. So I can go heal. And I'm going to get another Bane Star. It's not ideal, but that way I don't have, you know, dead Alestrals in my party. I was hoping I wouldn't have to come here, but... There's my boom bat. My boom bat's back. Wait, come here. P-Gust is easy. Thunderstorm. So that's 8, which is 16, 22. That drops it. Every Alestral I defeat that I'm not linked to drops it by 22. So that's not horrible. See, right there, that would have broke my chain. Alright, so Clovey uses Pummel. Ow. Thunderstorm. And I get the 5th. Nice. I don't know what I have that knocks me out, but there's something with the wishes that is knocking me out, and I don't know what it is. Ow. That is rude. I need to go heal again. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's make sure I have Cryo Scorch out. I see the Soul Bell way up there. I'm gonna go get it. I'm not even going to try. Alright. Come here, buddy. Alright, let me go heal. Let me go heal again. This has become just beating up the other Alestrals here. And honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna take my Cryo Scorch and go bleh. So I wonder if there's a thing. It's like, yes, you can use the HP to use your attacks if you run out of SP. However, your life drains afterwards, and it's quite painful. Hi, Voltempest. I mean, you're fine too, but I forgot about the little glitch there. Vol Tempest is in the front now. But now if I run into another one, it'll be Cryo Scorch. Little glitch there, but it's alright. Well, like I said, it kind of makes more sense to... Like, I'm losing, what, 22 each time? Each time I do that? And it's doing a ton of damage, too. Like, holy crap. Alright. Soul Bell. Nope, that's a Sorlet. I see. Nope. Hi, Soul Bell. I'm a chain of stars, ya. We're at 330. 330? 3330. Oh, the Gloombat's still here. Nope! Nope! It touched me! No! Does a lot of damage. Ow. Get out of here, Glimbat. No one wants you. Chain of Stars. That'll bring us down to 3003. And that should get us a new wish. Healing Surge. I mean, we got the Jump Start, which is nice. And I guess I don't really need the healing, the Jump Start anymore if I'm gonna be beating up Alestrals anyway. If I could just start at full health every single time. Yeah, let's do that. So now every Alestral, when it's active, becomes... Yeah. It'll just get full health when it becomes the active one. Very nice. Yeah, see, I think after you start using some of your health and you defeat an Alestral, I think it takes its toll on you. Because I done dropped a lot. Sluggle. I mean, as long as it doesn't KO me, I guess there's really no reason to go hidden. Just beat up all the Alestrals on the beach. You get full health anyway at the start of battle. Because of the 2 wishes, and then I drop the stellar rarity by 22 each Alestral I beat. And we're one-shotting them all here on the beach. With the exception of the Sundial. And then every so often we'll go in and check for the soul bell. It's definitely... It's so interesting. It's like, because I have an idea on what I want to do each and every time. That's an ash rabbit. To get these things. But, like, I'm hunting in different ways each single time. It's wild to me. Ow! Stop hurting me. Pain. Sluggle. Ow! Nope, not Sundial. Sundial's the only one we're not one-shotting. Owie. Yo, what's up, Joe Show? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Blizzard the Sluggle, and I like how we're just, like I said, I like how we're just tearing up these things on the beach. Had to call in sick to work, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but I'm glad to hear otherwise you're doing okay. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Hope you enjoy the stream, kind of take your mind off things, and kind of sit back, relax. Alright, so Sobel, Chain of Stars, you'll see how much lower we got. We're down to 30-12. So nothing too crazy, but oh boy. Oh, he saw me. It's not worth it. Cryo Scorch, I need you to not be there. Run. No, I ran into it. Nah. Ow. Alright, so Mustachian is the one that can take down the Glimbats. Noted. Oop. Let's bring back out Cryo Scorch. But yeah, I hope you feel better and everything. Ipidu is shiny hunting for me. I'm going to PLZA as shiny starters. So far I got a Gardevoir, Dragalge, Shelfa, Furfuru. Then I moved down to another bunch of Gosh Crafty. Nice! Well, congratulations on all your shinies and everything. That is super cool. I've gotten a ton of shinies in that area, which is wild to think about, but it is true. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I just got basically 2 Gardevoirs, which is interesting. Why am I not... Oh, yeah. I took the empowerment thing off, because I was gonna take these things off. Wild Zone 20 is wild as... Yeah, it really is. It's wild. And especially if you do the little exploit where you get all of the alpha Pokemon to spawn in the middle, where you get all 6 slots there. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, we're back to our 10, which is good. And then we heal each and every time. I like how I just destroy these Mustachians. I heard that abusing it too much can cause an issue, so I'm going to use macros instead. I've only heard like a handful of people say that it causes an issue. I haven't noticed anything on my end, because I've done it, and I've done it a bunch of times, but yeah, I've heard enough to make me paranoid. I mean, and that's fair. I mean, you definitely do you. I definitely don't want you to, you know, like, lose your save or whatever. That's definitely not what I want to see. So, Belle, what you doing up there? 10 of stars. So, yeah, we're 2865. So, like I said, we definitely are lowering our odds. As long as we don't run into another Glimbat, we're good. It's how you got your shiny Chespin in 17. Nice. Very nice. Then we get a Sluggle. So is this a PC game or a Switch game? I haven't looked into this game much. So this is Alestral's Awakened. Right now it is on Steam as a closed pre-alpha. The game is not officially out yet, and it's not going to be out for another 2 years. I was one of the lucky ones to get access to the pre-alpha build, where the game has only been in development for 4 months at this point, maybe a little longer. And they're using their form of shiny hunting called stellar hunting, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now, using this chain mechanic where we get wishes each time. So like right now, my Cryo Scorch just died. So right now I'm using a method, the method that I am using... Oh, Cryo Scorch came right back out and lived. Well, that's interesting. I don't know how that worked, but hey. Owie. I mean, I'm okay with that. What was I saying? So yeah, it's pre-alpha. It's only been like 4.5 months. So, and this is what they've managed to come up with in 4.5 months. I will have to say it's like overall, you know, you're gonna run into bugs. It's a pre-alpha, and it's really cool that they were able to do this and kind of show off some of the mechanics and everything. Obviously, oh no! I hit the wrong button and I ended up breaking my damn chain. God damn it. Gives Gen 5 bleh, Gen 5 vibes. And I'm here for it. Yeah. Well, what I'm doing, as I was trying to say, I'm doing this chaining mechanic, and obviously using that empowerment that I just did, the Chain of Stars, which I actually can't show you. I mean, I can a little bit. So each Alestral has, obviously, its typing and whatnot, and then you have this thing called Spirit Points, which is the 100 out of 100 that you see underneath the Alestral's HP there. Over to the far left and far right on the opponent's side, you see the empowerment points, which is 0 out of 10, which you get for hitting Elestrals and bumping it up. So if I use this Thunderstorm, you'll see mine go up 2, 3, 4, and then that's it, just because the Nimbug is done. And basically what that does, it gives you that big circle at in the middle of your attack. So in this case, I mean, let's try a Hurricane here. Hopefully I'll be able to knock it out. So I gotta get my empowerment to 10 out of 10 in order to use that big circle attack there. And then I can just use Thunderstorm. And then I'm at 10 out of 10, I can use it now. So the chaining mechanic revolves around this move called the Chain of Stars. So I'm not going to do it on the Clovey, but that's what it is. Now you can see that it's lit now that I have the 10 out of 10 there. But the chaining mechanic happens with the 10 out of, with the Chain of Stars. And every 3 times that you Chain of Stars the same species, you get what's known as a Celestial Wish, and you're able to use different effects to your advantage, and some come with disadvantages that you have to make sure you pay attention to make sure you don't break your chain. As you saw, if I use Chain of Stars on a different species while I have another one, it breaks my chain. If you run away from an Elestral that you're chained to, you break your chain. If you defeat the Elestral that you're chained to, you break your chain. And then, of course, if you get defeated, I think by anything, the chain also breaks. So that was unfortunate for me because I hit the wrong button, and I was really making some good progress too. And now we got to start all over again. And this is the 3rd chain I've managed to break in the 3 times that I'm playing it, and I need to not be so flippin' careless. So yeah, but that's kind of a breakdown of how the mechanic I'm doing is works. So I am trying to Stellar Hunt this thing all the way up here. If I go around, because I saw it, I am trying to hunt the Soul Bell right here. So now, if I use Chain of Stars, we got a chain started. So yeah. The base odds 1 in 8K. The odds, the base odds are 1 in 4096 in the pre-alpha. In the final build, it's going to be pretty high. It's probably going to be 8K, maybe even 10K is what the developers are saying. I gotta beat this thing. So they're gonna be fairly rare. Mustachian can beat this thing. Solar Burst. It hurts, but that's okay. Slice, First Light. I'm dead. Because I can't frickin' defeat this thing to save my life. I'm just so mad at myself, but yeah. Higher odds make them feel better. I agree. I do sincerely agree. It's just... it's just... I wanted... I'm very upset at myself because that's such a stupid way to break the damn chain. I just kind of went in autopilot mode whilst I was explaining it, and it's my fault. So... yeah. I have no benefit to beating these things right now. Like, officially beating them. So we just look for the next soul bell and we go again. Like, there's not much I can do. I see another one. I just gotta not run into the Sorlet up there. And hopefully... Oh, there's another damn Glimbat here. Ooh, he just pushed me out the way. How did I run into a Searcoon? That is not what I hit first. Ay. But yes, for the pre-alpha, they start at 1 in 4096. Do I have any stellars yet? I have 2. Let me get myself to safety first, and I can show you. I can dodge roll, jump dodge roll as well. So let me get myself to safety because they can hit you in the menu. So actually the 2 that I lost, the Boombat and the Mustachian here, are stellars. And I can actually show you the Mustachians down here. You can see the Mustachians are kind of a blue color with the white hair. The stellar is orange color with blue hair. And then I can show you the differences. Let me go heal. And again, because pre-alpha, there isn't a whole lot to the game yet. There's a few battles that you have to do to unlock areas, but it's nothing too crazy. So, but yeah, there is the stellar. You can tell also that it's stellar because you can see that it kind of has the glow and sparkly effect, which is really cool. So there we go. And I just realized you're an ad, so I will hold off. Let me get to the beginning of the game. You can actually see the difference there. The Mustachians there. That's cool. That's cool as fuck, though. It really is. And they follow you in the overworld. They appear stellar in the overworld, which is really cool. I don't know if you can hear me because of the damn ads. I hate that Twitch makes us run those, but and then the other one I have is Boombat. And you can see the differences there. So these are the Boombats. This is the stellar version right here. And then obviously you got the regular Boombats and everything. So I think the ad should be done at this point. I apologize. Like I said, Twitch makes us run them, and the timing is always awful. So I do apologize. Thanks for bearing with them. They do help support me, but I'd rather not run them if I don't have to. But yeah, these are the stellars. This is Boombat. It becomes a nice, red and black bat over the white and blue, which both of them look really cool, but I really love the black and red stellar version. So those are the ones that I have currently. And yeah, that's about it. And there's a Nimbug. Do any of them evolve, or is everything one stage? So at this time, there is no evolution. It's called ascending in this game. When the full game comes, yes, there will be ascensions. Also, obviously, there'll be a leveling system. Right now, everything's locked to level 25. Obviously, just by default, there's some things that have, higher stats. Like, obviously, I'm able to just one-shot things with a Cryo Scorch because of how powerful Cryo Scorch is. That is basically like a third stage evolution. So, but yeah, they in the final game they will ascend. Alright, and then I gotta do one more because I don't have any of the things that I had before. That's kind of why I like using Thunderstorm. It helps bump it up, but, you know, it is what it is. The fun part about this, too, is that I can always run into a full-odd Stellar. Obviously, it's gonna be rare, but I can. Sorlet, Astrabbit. So right now in the game, there are roughly, or there are 40 Elestrals in the game. The best part is if you know, obviously, if you know Dan, aka Drive, he is CEO and creator of Elestrals, and he is the one heading this game up. Alright, so this is actually a decent start. So every, I mentioned this earlier, every 3 Chain of Stars that I get with the same Elestral, I get the Celestial Gift and I can make a wish. And then I get 3 random wishes that do different effects. So for me, I'm going to do this Farsight, -5 stellar rarity when I chain a roaming Elestral. A roaming Elestral is the ones that appear in the overworld. So, and that's all I've been hitting are the soul bells in the overworld. So I'm going to grab that, and that lower, every time I use Chain of Stars on the soul bell now, it'll lower it by 5 more on top of the 3 that's already doing it. There's another Locagon. That's so cool to see. That's so cool to see. So, I just realized I probably should go heal. I don't have any of the stuff that I was using, so my SP is a little on the lower side. So yeah, I should probably go back to using Thunderstorm. So yeah. So who is this A-Drive person? He is known as Dan, aka Drive. He used to create Pokemon content, and now he's back. Yeah, I know you know who he is. So, but yeah. No, I know. So yeah. But, like, the fact that he's heading up this game, it's like, obviously, he's a well-known shiny hunter, Pokemon content creator. It's like, so he's doing the things that honestly Pokemon should be doing. One of the biggest things that in his game, everything is stellar huntable. There will be, and there is no stellar locks in this game. So that is super, super cool. There's a soul bell. There's one. I like how he's making a game for shiny Pokemon. Pretty much. I mean, obviously, like, this is just a pre-alpha. It focuses on stellar hunting, but the actual game, it's going to be, you know, a full-fledged RPG with a 20-25 hour story to it. So, and it's going to be great. Chain of Stars. For shiny hunters, yeah, I mean, I think it's just going to be the stuff for Pokemon creators in general, or Pokemon fans. Not just creators, but because he's going to do the things, again, it's like that Pokemon should be doing, in my opinion. You know, the game is going to have, you know, like I said, a 20-25 hour story. It's going to have an extensive post-game for both, like, for, you know, those who enjoy the clashes, which is the form of battling in this. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's just gonna be a lot of post-game stuff. And then again, it's like, because of the fact that there's Stellars in the game, Obviously, stellar hunting is going to be a pretty big focus on the game, and that'll obviously be a thing. And then on the Kickstarter, they unlocked a bunch of different game modes. So built within the game, there's going to be randomizer mode, speedrun mode. You can activate specific Nuzlocke rules where you can only encounter one Alestral in each route. You can, oh, somehow I didn't knock it out. Etc., etc. There's going to be a mono element mode where you can only bond with a certain elemental Alestral, such as thunder or frost or whatever. So there's gonna just be all these game modes. To unlock those game modes, you just got to beat the game regularly once, and then you can just unlock the game mode. So the replayability is gonna be there, all of this fun stuff. So yeah, just trying not to run into anything. So the one thing I like about what Pokemon did is that they allowed us to get mythical Pokemon to shiny hunt. I'm looking at you, Gen 3 events. Yeah. Well, my understanding is like they've never officially given the fans Victini, right? Victini is still technically shiny locked to this day. Like, there's no legitimate way to get a Victini, right? Like, I just think that's odd. I don't understand the point of the locks, of shiny locks. I really, really don't. Like, I mean, the game is mine to play. If I want to spend 25 plus hours resetting for this thing, then let me. But yeah. Victini can't be shiny, even though they gave us an event for a Victini. Yeah. I don't know, I don't get it. Hi, buddy. See, this is a prime example. This is Noivern, the one down below, right here. This is Noivern, which will ascend into the Cryo Scorch that I have. Or not, Cryovern. I said Noivern, I'm thinking Pokemon. My bad. But this is Cryovern, which will ascend into Cryo Scorch. So there's an example. So they're just kind of in there, you know, on their own. Like I said, in the full game, that's what they'll ascend to. I like how I said Noivern. Same thing. Sobel. Chain of Stars. We do bump down a little bit. I think we gotta get... I was gonna say, I think I gotta get one more. Alright, we're gonna do Volt Tempest. Sobel reminds me of Audino for some reason. Nice. I'm not sure why, but that's cool. I mean, yeah. I'm thinking its Stellar is going to be a blue color. That's my thing. I think that's what it is. I could look it up right on Alestral's website. But I'll be surprised. When/if I can get this thing. And I stop breaking my chains. Alright, so after 2 defeated, we can go get it. And then I'm going to go heal afterwards because I need to make sure that I have my stuff situated. Alright, Sobel. And then there's Cryoling. This is actually the Frost starter. And this is the first form of the Cryo Scorch line. So... super cool. And then there's a Sobel. Perfect. And then Chain of Stars, which drop us 40, 46. I think we get a wish here. We do. Flickering Star. Yeah, we can do Flickering Star. That'll drop it by 15. 15 more. So, as we use Chain of Stars. Alright, cool. So let's go heal. Ah, man. One of these days I'll hunt 2 Elestrals for you guys on stream. I keep breaking my chain, so I gotta redo them, and, you know, building up the chain, obviously it's like, this is just a general idea, but they wanted to, like I said, he wants it to not be super easy to get the Elestrals. Ooh, there's a P-Gust. I'm gonna switch to Boombat because it's not quite as strong as Voltempest. Do I see the Stellar in the overworld? The answer is yes. Yes, you do. So here, let me give you yesterday's clip or highlight. Bear with me. So this was yesterday's. Come here, Moss Station. Thunderstorm. 3, 1 more. No, okay. Rude. Owie. Thunderstorm. And it still doesn't beat it. No, my Stellar Boombat. How dare you? Boom, 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 boom. There's the Moss Station. Alright, grab the Cryo Scorch. It doesn't matter, Voltempest, Cryo Scorch, whatever. Sobel. And then we just Chain of Stars. And then that number goes down. You know, alright. And I mean, it's not the fastest it's ever gone down, but... Alright. So let's switch to Voltempest. And I want to get the bums on the beach. Thunderstorm. Well, 3 isn't gonna do it. Alright, we're 6 out of 10. Ow. So rude. Alright, no real reason to keep that in. Let's do Chain of Stars, and sadly, we gotta go heal again. There's a Soul Bell right up there. Just gonna go for it. As long as there's not a Glimbat blocking my way, we'll be good to go. Come here, Soul Bell. No, come here. Why are you behind the rock? I can't get you. There you go. Chain of Stars. 40-10. Nice. Alright, there's the molestations. Look at all the dancing crabs on the beach. There's another one. You got Cryspore over here, just angry at us. Just super angry. Alright. Let's heal up. And then we'll switch over to the Voltempest. Actually, let's do the Boombat to beat up the P-Gust, because that's pretty easy to do. There we go. And we already have half the empowerment that we need. Very nice. And I ran into something. Nimbug? Alright. We'll thunderstorm the Nimbug. And that gets us to our 10 out of 10, which is nice. That's what we want to see. So now we can switch over to, I guess, Cryo Scorch, or I can go Cryo Scorch or Voltempest. Trees. Alright, I do not see a Soul Bell. So we roll again. Very nice. There's an Astrabbit, Sorlet, no Soul Bell. There's one. There's one. Alright, Chain of Stars. This should get us another wish. Oh, there's the Flickering Star. That's still there. Ooh, Lone Soul. Very nice. Start each battle with plus 10 AP if you only have one Celestial in your party. I like that. I like that a lot. I want the Wandering, but the Lone Soul will help set this up so much more. So now I am going to... I gotta hit the B, so I gotta hit Escape B. I am going to throw... I kind of want to use the Cryo Scorch for this. So now I am going to have Cryo Scorch the only thing in my party. And now I can just run into Soul Bells and just get the chain. That is actually really good. I didn't get that last time. So now... Yo, what's up, Mitch? How you doing? How is you, my dude? How was your... What did it end up being? Like 12 hours yesterday? How was your 12 hours? Lost myself yesterday. Can't imagine why. But I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's super cool that you found a game that you enjoy. I know we've talked about Awakened with me, but it's so cool that you found a game that you really enjoy. Even though it might be a game that you've played already. You've mentioned that they've made so many different changes to the remakes of the Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And for the better. It's so good. So I'm super excited for you. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And happy we were able to swing by yesterday. There's a Soul Bell. There's another one up there, too. Let's grab this one. Boop. So now I can just Chain of Stars. That's still going down pretty fast there. Pretty good. Oh, there's the Glimbat. Oh god, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I don't know. It doesn't look like the Soul Bell is over there anyway. Oh, hi, Noivern. Cryoling. And Soul Bell. Yeah, it's nice that I don't have to build up my empowerment. That's why we really like Lone Soul. If I can get Lone Voyager, like, then it really goes burr. So Fallen Star's Gambit, Tall Grass, Encountering a Roaming Celestial breaks the chain. Obviously, we don't want that. I'm not doing anything in Tall Grass, so I guess we'll do Guide Star, which actually is really nice because it'll help boost up the encounter rate for the Soul Bells. I see the Ash Rabbit up there, which is good. Alright, I see another Soul Bell up there, so let's head up that way. As long as I can not encounter. There we go. Chain of Stars. Do. Oh my gosh. Original plans changed and I'm debating if I should lose myself to Dragon. I just completely lose track of time when I play. I mean, that's up to you. That is 100% up to you, my dude. I mean, if your original plans, I mean, why not? Why not? And as long as you don't have anything else to take care of, go for it. Enjoy your quests that deal with dragons. Soul Bell. Chain of Stars. I'm like, what am I doing? Chain of Stars. My aim for later, just in case. Gotcha. And another Soul Bell. Nice. I mean, that's perfectly fair. Oh, my one wish must have broke finally. So Farsight, Lone Soul, Guide Star. So I could do the Curse Star, which isn't ideal, but that's okay. And I mean, I'm not beating up any other ones, so we want the Curse Star. I'm not a huge fan of that one, but that's okay. Soul Bell I see up top. I see a Soul Bell right there. So we'll grab this one. This one's easier to get to. Chain of Stars. Do. Ooh. Okay. Rude. Get out of here, dude. Damage by poison, just gone. Alright, I need to go heal. So... and just to be safe, So I don't accidentally lose, I am gonna put my party back. Hello? I am just gonna put my party back just to be safe. Yes, I know. Keep hitting F. Alright, let me go heal. Although I should do one more. Come on. I should do one more, Chain of Stars. Yeah, like I said, that is a lot of the reason why I do not like the cursed star there. I don't like the random status ailments we get. So the good news is that doesn't prevent me from healing. So unfortunately, he's the only healer in the area for now. Obviously, that will change when full game comes out, but for now, that is where it is and who he is and whatnot. Alright, so before we go any further, I gotta empty my party once again for Lone Soul to take effect, so I can just run into Soul Bells and do Chain of Stars. Let's get it. There's one. Very nice. Chain of Stars. No, Glimbat. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck this thing. It also would help if I stopped running into my own Elestral. -5 celerity when you chain a roaming Elestral. Works for me. I see a Soul Bell. $38. Oh, there is one over there. I just don't want to get stuck by another Glimbat. I should be okay, though, because I'll be able to see it. So. And then Chain of Stars. So we bring that down to 38.18. Very nice. But yeah, see, this is part of the problem, is that Cryo Scorch, like, I try to turn around, and Cryo Scorch is like, yeah, no, I'm right here. You can't go this way. A little frustrating when you're trying to get away from the Glimbats there. Oh, Ash Rabbit, why? Frig you, dude. And apparently I can't escape. Alright, so, noted. I think it just said can't escape. I don't think it said trapped. I think it just wouldn't let us escape. So, we're good. we're good. Alright, let's Chain of Stars. What do we get this time? Healing Surge, Cosmic Afflictor, and then Guide Star. Guide Star would be nice again. Let's get rid of this stupid Curse Star, and let's do Healing Surge. So. Alright, with that being said, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to run downstairs real quick in bathroom. We'll grab that soul bell afterwards, but I'm going to leave this music on. Enjoy it, and I will be right back. Hello, hello. Thanks for your patience. I figured this would be a little bit better music. And something a little different than what we have been doing here. Excuse me. Alright. We saw the soul bell before I went to break up here, so let's get it. And I get half health afterwards, so we're good there. We're not going to go down as much because I need to make sure that I'm able to survive. Simply due to the fact that this is the only thing in my party, and if I lose it, it is not going to be good. So. Sobel? Sobel! Chain of Stars. And then we get another wish. Let's go. Alright, we need, like, Lone Voyager now. Give me Lone Voyager. That is not Lone Voyager. Flickering Star is nice, though. We got 2 far sights, which is minus 10. I want to keep the healing surge, though. But there's a 20% this boon is destroyed when Chain of Stars is used. I don't want to do that. I mean, it'll be good for a little while, but then I'll drop it down by 5. I'm doing 10 each. I'm going to skip this time. I'm going to skip this time. I'd rather have it go down by a guaranteed 10 each time rather than what it's doing. Oh, come on, Cryovern. Scorch, whichever one you are. Noivern, if you're a Pokemon. Disguised here. There's a Sobel. Oh, there's one right there, too. Nice. There's a third one up there. My goodness. Could have taken Dying Wish just in case. Yeah, I know. And honestly, I should. With the way that I've been dropping my chains. Alright. Nope. You know what? It's not worth it. Because there is a Sobel down there, but I'd have to get past the Glimbat to get it. And there's 2 here for now anyway. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to get rid of. That was the biggest thing, Enzy. I got another chance. -5 rarity when you chain a roaming Elustral. So I got... That would be 3... I mean, I kind of like the Guide Star because it helps me get more Sobels, and they're not exactly the most common thing. I don't need Bane Star, so that's not. I'd like to jump this Farsight up here. But what would I do? What would I get rid of? And I want to keep the Healing Surge in case I keep running into this stupid Limbats. And I don't think the Farsight is worth getting rid of the Guide Star. But is it worth... If anything would cause the Stellar Chain to break, prevent it from breaking, fully heal the caster and their party, and destroy the Swish. I mean, I could do that in place of the Healing Surge. Just in case. I like that idea. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh, double Sobel. So I won't heal, but if I do run into a Glimbat again, I'll just go and heal. And we should be good from there. So it turned into an Astrabbit, but there's a Sobel down here. Nice. And then that Astrabbit turned into a Sobel. Back into a Sobel. Nice. Let's go. See, this is why Loam Soul is so powerful. Like, it's awesome. And then Farsight and Cosmic Afflictor, I mean, there's nothing else that I need. I'm not gonna switch anything else out. Alright. Nope. I shouldn't have dodged. I should have just kept running. Solar Burst. Owie. And then Burst Light. Ooh. Well, there goes my, there goes my Dying Wish. So, yay. Well, that sucks. See, I told you, yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get it that quick, so I'm glad I kind of worked it out. Hi, Sorlet. I'm glad it kind of worked out. Sobel. I didn't want to get rid of it that fast. You know what I mean? The fact that Glimbat's 2 shots Cryo Scorch is crazy, yeah. I'm kind of wondering how it does against Voltempest. Maybe I should switch to Voltempest. I mean, if I know I'm going to face it, I can switch into the Mustachian, and it 2 shots the Glimbat. So... I'm going to say it's going to give me another Dying Wish. Alright, so I got 2 Farsights, and then here's a Flickering Star, so that'll be there until it's not. So, I see a Glimbat, I'm not going anywhere near it. There's a Sobel. Come here, buddy. And we're 10 out of 10. 10 of stars. 36-19. They also seem to be very aggressive, very much like the Gloombat in the Volcano. Gloombat's not that aggressive. I don't know why both of these are. What's worse is that they trap you. You can't even just run from them. You're trapped when you encounter them. So that's why I don't want to encounter them if I can help it. So alright, that's just crazy. Hey, look, a Dying Wish. I am definitely going to take that. Flickering Star is going to break eventually, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And we're going to take the Dying Wish, just for that insurance once again. Switching up to Panseer and ZA? Yeah, good luck. For a legendary boon, it comes up regularly. Come on, you mother frickin' Gloombat man. See, and this is what I mean. I'm trapped. I can't escape. And because... yeah, I need to... I think I need to put Voltempests out for this guy. I really do. And I don't even know if Voltempest can beat it better. But it needs to go away. Wandering Star's Gambit. Encountering an Alestral in tall grass breaks the chain. That means I can't go heal. Roaming Alestral. Wandering Stars Gambit. That's what I want. Alright, I need to... I'm switching to Vol Tempest. I don't know if this thing will do any better against it. It doesn't look like it's going to. But, I don't know. I don't know, maybe it can take the hits better? I guess we'll find out. I see the soul bell up there, but there's one right here. Okay. $34.88. Very nice. More soul bells. $47 or $34.65. There's Lone Voyager. That's what I want. Lone Voyager. So, I know I just did I should do the Farsight. You know what? Yes. That's better. Lone Voyager. So I got Lone Soul and Lone Voyager. We're really going to start seeing these things go burr. And I still have the Dying Wish. So... we're okay. No, the other soul bell disappeared. There's still the one up there. As long as there's no Glimbat, it looks like I'm safe for now. Now we're cooking. That's right. We're doing 35 each, and we're starting to really get this thing down. Like I said, as long as the Glimbat doesn't just immediately torch us. There's the Sorlet. Alright, let's reset the spawns. And right off the bat, there's Soul Bells. Like I said, that's why I wanted the 15% spawn right there. Bump it up. Let's see. Bane Star, Celestial Challenger, Cosmic Shepherd. Nope. Just none of the above. Astrabbit. There's a Glimbat. No. Not worth it. It's not worth it. There is a Soul Bell up there, though. So let's go grab that. No, get down, little guy. What are you doing up there? Chain of Stars. 3313. Excuse me, Vol Tempest. Oh, there's another one. No, come here. Come here, I can't go in the grass. Come here, little guy. Vol Tempest, you have to move. Not there. Good lord. Come here, little guy. There we go. I'm playing with fire, by the way, chat. I saw that little patch of grass move, and that's all that needs to encounter a grass celestial, and that will break my chain right now. Nope, nope. Stop touching the grass. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be a lot more careful when it comes to that. Alright, Sobel. Any Sobel? Right here. I saw that Glimbat over there. That's a lot of the reason why I want to get rid of that. It's like it's way too risky. Ooh. I'm playing with fire. So, the Healing Nova is really nice, but I don't need it. Sobel, Sobel, Sobel! All of them! One turned into a Sorlet. Chain of Stars. Well, it's taken 2.5 hours to get to this point, but we're in a fairly decent spot now. Oh, you know what? I say I'm playing with fire, but I do have the Death Wish. I mean, not that I want to get rid of it, but like I got the Dying Wish, rather. So I would have been fine, but I would have lost my Dying Wish. So I got that. So I think we're in a good spot, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of any of them unless I get a second Lone Voyager or that like Celestial Zeal or whatever it was called. I can never remember the name of that. I think at this point we're cruising. So I see that Soul Bell over there. How do I get that? There's got to be a way around. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's down right through here. Yeah. Come here, buddy. You're in the rock. How'd you get in there? How'd you do that, buddy? 3085. And I'm nowhere near the grass when I go over there, so we're good. Normal cow behavior? I guess so. Oh my goodness. Alright, I see a bunch of Soul Bells. Oh my goodness. Chain of Stars. Yeah, we're going down pretty good. 35 each time. Can't complain about it. Cannot complain about it at all. Very nice. $30.09. Encountering. Nope, we don't want this one. Nope, we're good. Alright, I see Sorlet. Don't run into the Astrabbit, excuse me. We're gonna Chain of Stars. And we drop below 3,000. I think that's the best we've done so far today, chat. Like I said, if I can get a second Lone Voyager, that would be fantastic. Alright, I don't see any more. I see the one, but that's playing with fire, so we're good. There's another Soul Bell. We're gonna Clash and Chain of Stars. Boosted. Alright, excuse me, Voltempest. I need to go this way. See, there's a Soul Bell right there. I see one up there. Laying in on the cliffs. Do 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 do. Star Speed, Cosmic Afflictor. Nope, we're good. Oh, no! God damn it. I didn't see him in time. Alright, I gotta be careful not to hit Chain of Stars. I almost hit Chain of Stars. Let's use Hurricane. Yeah, that just one-shots it. Alright. We're good, we're good. Chain of Stars. No Glimbats for you. So I definitely think Voltempest is a better play. I feel better. I definitely feel better with Voltempest. So well. Chain of Stars. Bam. 2781. Nothing crazy there. I hate these things so much. So the good news is that Hurricane does knock him out in one. The bad news is that I don't heal SP with Chain of Stars. So I can only do this so many times before it starts hurting. And a lot. Uh, 2705. Chain of Stars. 2667. Alright. Yeah, we got another Lone Voyager. Lone Voyager. Alright. So now I can get rid of the Wandering Stars Gambit. And put the Lone Voyager in. And now I can stop playing as much with fire. And go heal. Because if I encounter something in the grass now, it's not going to break my chain. So... Alright, so we are in much better shape. I feel better about this. I just need Voltempest to stop blocking my way, and we'll be good. I see a Sobel up there. Sobel, come here. Come here, friend. Come here. I feel good that I can run in the grass after it now. Anything down there that's not a Glimbat? There's two Sobel. There it is. The Chain-Bound Zeal. That's it. So we'll get rid of the Lone Voyager we just got, and we'll add the Chain-Bound Zeal. Oh, now I'm stuck. Solar burst, that hurts. Oh, that one-shots me. Well, screw me then. Apparently this thing is faster? Since when? Oh, good lord. Alright, let's go heal. Let's stop playing with fire here. I wonder if the solar thing gave it a boost and I didn't even see it. I don't know. Let's go heal, though. Another Locagon. Oh my gosh. I didn't see it at all yesterday. And I've seen it a bunch of times today. The Locagon. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I just took the chain-bound seal. I can't heal. Aw, my chain broke, didn't it? I just fucked up again, didn't I? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I fucked up, but luckily I had the dying wish. So my chain is still going. But I don't think I have dying wish anymore. Look at how fast that's going down, though. Like, I need to make it so I don't run into these gloom bats anymore. Because they're just absolutely obliterating me here. But I don't think I have the dying wish anymore. No, I don't. But I got another guide star. Yeah, see, healing outside of combat breaks the stellar link. I completely forgot about that. Oy, oy, oy. This chain has been something else, chat. Let's do another guide star. We'll get another 30% to encounter Sobel. So that'll be less chance of getting Glimbat. No! Because I don't have my safety net anymore, and I know there's Sobel up there, and unless I see it stellar, I'm not... I don't think I want to get myself trapped up there. I just made it down to just below half odds. So, we're getting there. I'm not gonna lose this on a broken chain because that stupid Glimbat won't leave me alone. I'm not gonna do it. No. I'm not gonna lose my chain to a Glimbat. It's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh. This is tense. Oh, that's a lot. I'm good. Really, what I want is Dying Wish again. I see an Astrabbit and then regular Soul Bell up there, so we're good. Then we got a bunch of Soul Bells. Obviously, the encounter rate is bumped up with this chain. 1593. And then there should be hopefully one right here. Yep. And there's a Glimbat there. Luckily, I found the Soul Bell first. 1593. Down to 1493. Nice. Alright. The Glimbat's gone. Pain of Stars. Yeah, I am. I have some of the best things here. I have Lone Soul, which gives me the 10 empowerment to use Chain of Stars every time, as long as I have one Elestral in my party, which I do. I have Guide Star times 2, which gives me a 30% chance more to go through them. And then I have Lone Voyager and Chainbound Zeal. Lone Voyager lowers that by 2, and then Chainbound Zeal lowers it that much more by the number, as you can see here, -1 stellar rarity for each link in your stellar chain. So I'm gonna get rid of my other Lone Voyager and stack this, and it's gonna go that much faster now. So for each link, so every time I make a link, it's gonna go that much more, and it just goes faster the longer the link goes. So you're just gonna see that go zooming. So I'm ready to run from the Glimbat if it shows up. It didn't, but... So we are approaching the end of this chain here. Because we are rolling. I don't think there's really anything other than maybe a Dying Wish. Just for that extra insurance because of the Glimbats. The only reason I'm keeping Voltempest in the party still on by itself is because of Lone Soul, which gives me my full EP at the start of the battle. Otherwise, I would have filled my party after I got rid of my second Lone Voyager. All right, so that puts us in triple digits, 1 in 903. But yeah, so we're good. In the full release, this would be a much lengthier process. It would be. It absolutely would be. And I think that's Dan's plan. You know, it needs to be, you gotta work for it. I mean, I've been working for this. I mean, and this has been 3 hours for me. I mean, I broke the one chain, unfortunately. That was my bad. Because I was just on autopilot. Alright, I gotta be careful. No Glimbats. I am all for working for Stellars, absolutely. Pretty sure he wants us to suffer, I mean, fair. I mean, the one thing that I haven't done yet is done a full odds hunt. I don't think I'm going to either, at this time. Just because, the save will not transfer into the main game, into the full game once it comes out, so, I don't really want to put in that much effort, but yeah. Nothing there for me. Alright, get away from the Glimbats. Make sure there's no Stellar Sobels up there, which there isn't. I wonder if he'll give us a Stellar Charm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm stuck again. Well, Tempest, please. Stellar Charm? I don't know. Chain of Stars. So yeah, we're down to 1 and 223. Like, we are at the end of this chain, finally. Like, the work is about to pay off here. And I am excited and nervous at the same time. Because I don't have my safety net either. We're down to double digits, my friends. Sobel. And then our last Chain of Stars. We drop to 1 and 10. How low does it go? 1 and 10. I like how Lone Soul here. Healing Nova. I kind of like that. That's cool. So let's get rid of this Chainbound Zeal. We'll do Healing Nova. And there we go. He will, but we will suffer for the charm as well. I don't know if there is going to be a charm. I think there's going to be like there's something I think there that he mentioned in the Kickstarter called Stellar Stardust or whatever. And that's going to be how you another method of how you boost your stellar odds. All right. I did my lone soul. We'll start with Full Tempest here. We're good here. I don't need to save. Stardust is a rare item. Is. So Sobel 1 is not the Stellar. Almost said shiny again. That one is not. Nope. So I don't want to run into him anymore. And then that one is not Stellar either. But there are plans for a charm. Is there? I don't know. I didn't think there was going to be a charm. Sobel, Sobel, Sobel. Lots of Sobels. No Stellar. No Stellar Bells. I'm trying not to run into them just because I don't want to... I mean, it's not a huge deal if I run into them. But... yeah. The last they talked about it, they said they were going to have to fight Dan with a full team of Stellars to get it. Oh, gosh. You're going to have to fight Dan with a full team of Stellars to get a Stellar Charm. So, in case you are also unaware, the Stellars of this game are stronger. Are stronger than the normal counterparts. So that means you're going to have to fight it. Hey, there's the Stellar! There's the Stellar Sobel right there, my friends. I saw it. Oh, I ran into this one, so that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We just Chain of Stars it. So unfortunately, we do fail that one, but that's okay. We're still 1 in 10. We're still 1 in 10. Because when you encounter in this game, it does despawn. And the Glimbat's over there anyway. But it was up there. I saw it. So... alright, let me go back down to the beach. I gotta get my empowerment back. So let's drop everything off the party. I would assume his team is Stellar as well. But he meant the player's team has to be stellar to do this fight. Oh, you have to fight his stellar team with your stellar team. Oh, that's wild. That's kind of mean, actually. That's actually kind of mean. Alright, that was... Not gonna lie, that was probably the worst spot. Hey, there we go. There's the stellar. Look at it. It's so good. It's so cute. Stellar Sobel, number 2 there. Let's go. Let's go. I told you he wants us to suffer. That is very true. We got the Stellar Sobel. I thought it was blue. I'm very surprised. It's Chocolate Cow. There we go. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. After 3 hours of hunting and breaking chains and everything, we are ready to bond with a Stellar Sobel. Let's get it, chat. Let's go! We got it! Chain complete! The Stellar Sobel is mine. Stellar Sobel is mine. Let's get it. Yes! Our third Stellar of the game. I don't even have a little Sobel to... I don't even have a little Sobel to have it look at it. Oh. There's Cryoburn again. Let's go! Yep. You're definitely not seeing. You're definitely not seeing the boosts that I was getting during the chain. Like they're not even showing up anymore. Oh, there's a Cryoling. Nice. You don't see those very often. Ah! Oh, and of course I've run into the darn Suicune when I finally find a Sobel. And the Glimbat didn't despawn. Of course it didn't. The Cryoling stayed. That's cool. Alright, alright. Very, very nice. So we got our team of Stellars so far. Oh my gosh. Look at all the mustachians. And it just really sucks because my chain technically broke, I think, 3 times. But the Dying Wish saved it twice. The one time it was just my fault. So we got this Stellar Sobel though. So now I think... Oh! Full odds Clovey! Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Yo, that's so hype! Full odds Stellar Clovey! Right here on screen. Let's go! Yo! Let's go! And this is why we do this. Oh my gosh. Full odds. No way. Oh, I hit the wrong button. My Sobel, no! That is wild, man. That is wild. Let's get it. Full odds Stellar Clovey. My first full odds of the game. Let's go. There's no way, no shot. Now I really have a team full of Stellars. Yo, the Clovey that was here is gone. Look at it. It's so good. That is crazy stuff. Yo, yo, Enzi, I got the Stellar team to fight Dan now. I got a full team. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh man. Yo, that's wild. Let's go. There's the regular Clovey right there. You can see the clear difference of it. Look at them. They're best friends. Yo, you got the purple there with the green. That is hype. That is awesome. Yo, I continue to get some good. I haven't had like good reactions for shinies in forever, and these Stellar reactions are just so good. They're just so good. Here's the Soul Bell. I knew this one was down here, but here's the difference with the Soul Bell. So it keeps its like the U-shaped on its head. It keeps that color, but otherwise, you know, the blue becomes the white, and then the white becomes the brown. I would imagine he has a Nobby, though, or its Ascension, rather, so you gotta prepare. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm... Obviously, we're not gonna be able to do it. Chocolate Cow. It is a Chocolate Cow. It's so good, though. It's so good. So that's what I was doing when I ran into the Clovey. I was coming up here so I can show you guys the difference better, since I wasn't able to do it before. Yo, that's wild. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Oh, Kreisboar saw me. And I'm trapped, right? Yep. Solar Burst. My Soul Bell. Mudslide, I'm gone. Yeah, this was a bad idea. I was dazed. Mudslide will knock me out. This thing's gonna knock me out, but that's okay. I don't have a chain or anything going, so... I'm dazed again. Gosh dang it. I keep getting dazed. Well, you'll see all my Stellars just go down. And I'm dead. That's alright. I mean, it's like I said, it's not a huge deal. Kreisboar is strong. Kreisboar is stupid strong. I can't. I'm still in awe at the Clovey. This, like, I'm spending hours and hours going for the shiny, or the Stellar. I keep fucking saying shiny. I'm going for the Stellar Soul Bell. And then I just run into the Clovey. The Clovey was definitely more hype. That's wild. Wild Alestrals using empowerments is wild? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be in the game, though, in the full release. Because Dan was talking that it's not the Alestrals that know the empowerment. It'll be the caster. So... I feel like it shouldn't. Yeah, I think we agree here. So yeah, obviously in the pre-alpha it's a thing, so it's just something we got to deal with. But for the most part, it should be fine. Oh my goodness. I do kind of want to hunt in here now. I'm kind of thinking... I was thinking last time something between Kinleo or Urscout. And I'm thinking it's going to be Kinleo. I think I'm going to go for Kinleo here. Which I will do the chain... I will do that chain another time. I'm not going to do another chain right now. I'm just trying to see if I can find some of the more exotic Alestrals. There it is. I knew Nekruff was here. I knew Nekruff was here. That's what I was looking for. At some point, I want to go for Nekruff as well. Because this has an amazing stellar. There we go. That's a good boy. But I'm going to bond with it. I haven't seen one yet. Until now. I was going to say, I knew Nekruff was in here. Because Nekruff is the fire starter, and all the starters have been confirmed. Oh, good. Another bat. Like, get out of here. But yeah, I kind of want to go for Kinleo. Do I want to try for another chain right now? I have not chosen a favorite starter because they're all so great, but Nekruff is a good boy. Yeah, it's good stuff. Trident of Poseidon. So yeah, this thing doesn't have it. Okay, that's fine. So that would have been powerful, but look at this team. This team is actually pretty cracked. You know, I got all different elements with Full Tempest, Locagon, Cryo Scorch, Cryspore. Like this is actually a pretty fire team for the pre-alpha. I mean, I know you got Flamemoth, and I think there's a couple others that I'm missing, but it's a pretty good team. There's Urscout. I would agree with that. I don't know what my favorite starter is. I like Zaptor of all the spirits. But Quackle definitely isn't my favorite starter. I mean, to be honest, I really like Flurmine too. Like, Flurmine is super cool. Pun intended, I guess. So yeah. You got the ash rabbit. There's a flamemoth. Yo. So far, my plan is to simply go with whatever this is stellar first on my first playthrough. Yeah, fair enough. I know. You'll be able to stellar hunt. I think you'll be able to stellar hunt the spirit, and then you'll be able to stellar hunt the starters, both of them separately. So I got a Lockagon in my party. Yo, what is this thing called? Hi, how are you? Lovato. I couldn't think of what this was called. This is Shady's. This is Shady's signature Elestral. I couldn't think of what it was called though. Lovato. There's Ash Rabbit. This turns like a beautiful green. I saw Dan get it the other day. That turns into a beautiful green. Stellar. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So the only thing they did say is locked per se is this guy right here in the volcano. I forget what his name is, but this is just a placeholder. That's the only thing that's quote-unquote locked, and it's just kind of there. They put that there, I guess, for testing or something like that. That's the only thing that's locked and can't be stellar. But in the actual game, you know, mainly because I think the stellar is created, but, like, yes, it's in the game, but it's not in the game, if that makes sense. Yo, I really want another full odds. That was so cool. So. Yo, I ran into the Kinleo. Nice. Wasn't it for the promo video? I believe so, yeah. They wanted something there and whatnot. And then I think they said that there's no, at the time of creation, like this was the only angle that it was created in. So there's no, like, it facing to the left. There was no back right, left right. So, but there it sits. It's just there. It's just chilling. I feel like it's a lot easier to get rid of the Gloombats, to get past the Gloombats than it was the Glimbats. There's a Kinleo. What time is it? It's 1. Do I want to go for another? We'll go for Kinleo. Yeah, I do. Chain started. All right, let's try to get Kinleo. If I break the chain or anything, or if the chain breaks, we'll have to deal with it then. I am going to swap out my party because I think, although Cryo Scorch probably isn't the best, I'll use Voltempest. I want Boombat in the party, and I think that'll do. Maybe Mustachian over Cryspore. So we'll do that. Because to get my empowerment up, I need to do that. Don't worry about my Discord. I just remembered you wanted to see the box. Oh, no worries. I saw somebody message me, and because of the way that that Discord is, it's like I wasn't sure who it was. And then as soon as I saw it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll check that out after stream. But that's super cool that you got it. That's awesome. So I'll look at that. I'll look at that afterwards. So yeah, I am gonna try to chain this. Oh no, Werepup. Werepup is strong. I don't wanna fight a Werepup. I see that Clovey. I'll fight the Clovey. Thunderstorm. And then it uses Whimper, which uses that, but we have our full thing. Alright, and then we switch to Volt Tempest. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to get this Kinleo. There's one. I guess it depends on what we get in terms of wishes. Chain of Stars. There's number 2. Let's get it. I think Kinleo is going to be another one that it's like, it's not that horrible to get it, but yeah. Oh, I just realized this is probably a bad idea. I need to go heal. So let's go heal. I see the mustachians on the beach. I feel like everything in the area needs the encounter boost. I don't think Earth Scout would need it, to be honest. Alright, we got 8 out of 10. Very nice. But yeah, I like the idea of getting the encounter boost. Alright, let's grab this Clovey. Thunderstorm. Alright, cool. Let's get out of this grass here. Nimbug, Mudlet. Nimbug. Alright. Kinleo. Where are you, buddy? See a bunch of ash rabbits. I saw the gloombat. Kinleo, that is not a Kinleo. Ooh, Livatl. Nope. Look at Volt Tempest go. Look at him go. Kinleo, Kinleo. There's only one encounter. There's 2 encounters. There's a Kinleo. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, how rude. Alright, Chain of Stars. 4070. And our first wish is Lone Soul. No. -5 stellar rarity when you chain an Celestial in tall grass. I mean, I could try that. I haven't done that yet. Alright, let's use our Thunderstorm. Let's start getting our empowerment up. Pummel hurts. Bye-bye. Vol Tempest, Thunderstorm. Ow. Rude. And then one more Thunderstorm, and then we'll have to heal after this one. Alright, cool. So then we grab Vol Tempest. And then we look for a Kinleo in the grass. That is a Charcoon. I mean, there's one right there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the grass one. I just get a boost if I find him in the grass. Kinleo uses First Light. Apparently, it's faster. Or at least that one was. That's the first time I've seen anything be faster than the Voltempest. That is kind of wild. Alright, let's go heal. There's a Mudlet. Soul Bell down there. Nimbug. Eh. Nimbug. Alright. Let's grab the Boombat. We'll take out the P-Gust. That gets us half our empowerment. I need the other half now. So let's fight this Nimbug. Alright. 3, 4, and that knocks it out and gives us our full empowerment. And we still got enough SP to do our next one. That is super hype. So let's switch to our Voltempest and we'll try to get a Kinleo in the grass. It doesn't help when Voltempest takes up all of the grass. Kinleo. That's not a Kinleo. Kinleo. Yeah. Chain of Stars. So that'll drop down a little bit faster. Nothing crazy. Alright, so now we switch back to the Boombat. I use the Boombat here, one, because I like it stellar. But two, it's not as strong as Voltempest. And the more hits I get off of it using Thunderstorm, the faster my empowerment goes up. Which I need for Chain of Stars, so that's what we want to see. And it's gonna knock out the Clovey. And we're at 10 of empowerment. Let's go. Go Voltempest. So yeah, that one Kinleo was faster than the Voltempest, so that's just definitely something I gotta keep an eye on. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second, chat.
chapter, out on the edge of the darkest day, to be the ultimate master. I'll take my story to any place. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Feel you in my neck through the stadiums. When I'm gone, I'll never be gone. I'm on my way, a destiny old as the sun. Legendary adventure, out in the wild to prove myself. This power too out of measure. I go to battle, don't need no help. Jumped in a race, I was born to run. Fresh out the gate, I'm not looking backwards. Feel you in my neck through the stadiums. When I'm gone, straight to the top.
Sorry about that, everyone. I do apologize. It was just my sister, just kind of talking about, mom and everything. Mom hasn't been, doing the best. But, everything's good. Everything's good. We're just keeping everybody posted on, what's going on. First light. That must be a priority move or something. I don't know. What's up, Slackhat? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Ooh. Lone Voyager. As much as I want the star speed, I mean, I've been faster. Yeah, no. Lone Voyager. Lone Voyager is a good one to get early. That'll help us bring that way down. So. Alright, let's go heal. Yes. Let's go heal. How are you doing today, Slackhat? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Again, thanks for the kind of 10 minutes there. I hope all of you are well. Look at that P-Gus go. Oh my goodness. Alright, come here. Come here, P-Gus. Thunderstorm. Let's go. All right. There we go. Should be better now. Clovey. All right, thunderstorm. Should be able to knock this out. We get pummel there. I gotta use another thunderstorm to make sure I get it. Get that last hit. No? Okay. Well, my boom bat hurts, but I got my 10 out of 10. That's good. Alright, let's go Volt Tempest. Whoops. Why? Then there's the Werepup, another Werepup. Oh gosh, I almost ran into it. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then we do B. We'll keep the Volt Tempest in the party because now we get Lone Voyager. I didn't know you could move with it still there. Alright, and then we try to find a Kinleo in the grass. Because that gives us an extra 5. There it is. 10 of stars. Nice. Look at that go down. And then we can just get all of our stuff down. So let's move these 3 out so that way I don't have to travel, and I'll just put the 3 there. So that's good. Alright, Werepup. And actually, because... Nah. You resist everything I have, so... I'm not going to worry about it. Let's use Volt Tempest. Yeah. Let's use Volt Tempest to try to get the empowerment up. Whimper. My attack is reduced by 1, so that might take a little bit more. 2, 3... That's it. And then it heals up. So that's actually pretty good. And then we got 15. And we're at full 10. So even if we don't knock out here, which we do. Even if we don't knock out there, we get the thing. Alright. So now we take the Alestrals out the party. And then we try to find a Kinleo in the grass. That's an Earth Scout. Hi, Charcoon. How you doing? That is another Earth Scout. There's a Necruff. Another Necruff, our second one that we've seen. Third Earth Scout, yeah. Earth Scout is not going to be hard to find. When I eventually go for it. Come on, Kinleo. Kinleo, that's a Necruff. Oh, Gloombat. Nope. Earth Scout. I see Lovato, Ash Rabbit, Earth Scout. There's still not even a Kinleo in the overworld. Come on, Kinleo, where are you? Well, Tempest, what are you doing? Ash Rabbit. There's a Gloombat. Lovato. Wow, this is rough. Oh, there's a Kinleo. There's one. Alright, finally. My goodness. Even though I won't get the +5 boost. We definitely want that. Oh my goodness. That was not fun. Alright. Bakugan, put all the Elestrals back in the party. Let's go heal, because we're out of SP. That took way too long to try to find a Kinleo right there. Let alone in the grass. Yeah, I think I'm good with the grass encounters. Alright. Let's heal. Then we'll get our Boombat to do its thing. Let's go. Alright, Mudlet. Let's get it. Thunderstorm. Owie. That's so rude. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I still knocked it out, but I hit the wrong button. I wanted Thunderstorm. Alright, there's another Clovey. So we'll clash with Thunderstorm. We get our 10, so... Uses Whimper. That's actually good because it doesn't hurt. So then we just run away. Grab our Volt Tempest. There's the Mudlet. There's Nimbug. And then we pull the Elestrals out of the party briefly. So Lone Voyager can activate properly. There's Kinleo right there. We're just gonna run into that. Chain of Stars. 3982. Alright, what do we get now? Again, Starsight. Kind of think I want the Healing Nova. Yeah. Healing Nova. We heal 33% at the beginning of battle for the entire party. Oh, there's another Kinleo already. Unfortunately, I can't encounter it. Otherwise, I'd have to bond with it. Otherwise, I break my chain. That's Boombat. So Boombat gets 33% of its health back. And then we just Thunderstorm. Nice. And then here's a Clovey. There's a Fawnlet up there. Nice. Alright, and now we're full health again. Thunderstorm. And we're 10 out of 10. Now we're going to Whimper. I am going to pass turn to get my SP up. It's going to pummel me. And then I'm going to do it one more time. We're at 98. It's going to pummel me. But I don't die. And we just escape. Nice. And then we grab Volt Tempest. And then we take the Elestrals out the party. Alright, cool. Let's see. Kinleo. Kinleo. That's an Earth Scout. It's a bear. Kinleo. I don't see a Kinleo. We definitely want the encounter. We definitely want the encounter thing for this, at least the 15%. Because Kinleos do not spawn very often. The three common are Charcoon, Earth Scout, and Gloombat. There's a Kinleo. 2 of them. Nice. So we can do this one, Chain of Stars, that uses First Light, which is a little unfortunate, but there we go. It turned into an Ash Rabbit. Alright, let me get out of the way of the fire, literally. And then we'll get our party back. And then my Boombat. So we'll run into the Clovey, get a little bit of health back. Run into this Clovey, and we should be good to go here. Alright, let's Thunderstorm. And then we Whimper. High Voltage. I didn't mean to High Voltage. Pummel Hurts. And then Thunderstorm. The one should do it, which it did. The only problem with the party healing thing, the Elestrals have to be in the party. And because of Lone Voyager, when I run into, like, this Werepup, the Boombat doesn't get health. Which is a little unfortunate. Alright. First one, Kinleo, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the grass encounters. So I think I'm just going to move forward without worrying about them. Ash Rabbit would be cool. We got Earth Scout. Bottle. Charcoon. There's an Ash Rabbit. And there's a Kinleo. Perfect. Come here, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Chain of Stars. 39-36. Octagon. I mean, really, I probably only need to put Boombat on, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Kong? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. What's up? What's up? Go after this Clovey. How's the Elestrals going? I mean, so far so good. We've found 2 Stellars so far today. So I can't complain about that at all. We got our 10 out of 10 empowerment there. Pummel is going to hurt. But we're going to pass turn to bump up our SP. Owie. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yeah, one was one that I was actually chaining for. And then the other one was full odds. We got the full odds Stellar Clovey right here. And then this was the soul bell that we got earlier today. So that's super exciting. And Kinleo right here. Nice. Chain of Stars. Bam. 3913. Alright, what is our wish here? Let's do Flickering Star. We'll do that for a little bit. Another Kinleo there. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to pump up my EP. So, yeah. Alright, Boombat, Mustache, and Locagon. But yeah, I mean, so far so good. I decided to do another chain. Just simply because of the fact that it was... I don't know. I just want to play the game. That's the best way that I can... That's the best way that I can say that on why I'm doing this is because I wanted to. I wanted to play some more. I wasn't 100% done with it. I wanted to go for the Kinleo, so you know I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Alright, so Mudlet. Yeah, plus I felt bad. I was a little late to the stream, so plus I just had a pretty important phone call that kept me away from stream for 10 minutes, so I'm glad I'm doing it because it just makes sense. Alright, so take these out of the party for Lone Voyager. Bring the Voltempest out so everyone can see it in its glory. Hey, Centaur. Or Sprouter, rather. Unascended Centaur. Alright, where are you, Kinleo? Kinleo. You're not a Kinleo. Nope. Ding, 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 ding. Ash Rabbit. Now I can look again. There's a Kinleo right next to a Gloombat. So I need you to look the other way, sir. Thank you. Alright, Chain of Stars. Bam. So 3880. So that is our first. Oh, don't run into that one. There's a bunch of Kinleos on screen now. Alright. There's 3 of them? I think I just saw. My goodness. Alright, so the Boombat. Let's do the Clovey. We're gonna Thunderstorm. Get our empowerment up. We're at 7 there, which is nice. That pummel hurts. I'm dazed because of that pummel. Very nice. But now my Boombat needs to be healed. Now my Boombat needs to be healed. Oh, Gloombat, nope. Gloombat is a nope. Alright, Charcoon. No. Seriously, a piece of crap. Stupid bat. Ah! I hit the wrong. I wasn't fast enough. It's not that I hit the wrong button, I just wasn't fast enough. There we go. Alright. Get out of here, Gloombat. Alright, where is my Kinleo? There we go. Give me my Kinleo. Alright, Chain of Stars. Oh, right. I've got the Gloombat in my party now. I forgot about that. I'm like, well, that didn't go down very fast, did it? I got the Gloombat in my party. Because I bonded with it. Alright, Gloombat, blah, blah. Nibug. Thunderstorm. Ba-da-bum-bum. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can beat up this Clovey. I got full health again. I use this pummel. So I'm just gonna escape there and apparently get stuck. Alright, let's throw these back in the box. And see if we can find a Kinleo, which is right here. Nice. We just get Ball Tempest, Chain of Stars. Kinleo uses First Light. That must be a priority move, because that seems to only be going first, hence First Light. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, and now we got Far Sight. We got Near Sight, Far Sight. Very nice. Ah! Scared the crap out of me. I don't know why, but he did. No! Bad. Alright, so grab these. Alright, come here, Nimbug. Thunderstorm. I need to get my SP back now. Yeah, the Werepup is not the Elestral to do it on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nimbug, on the other hand. Alright, so we pass turn to get our SP up. We get 30 every time we do that. Let's pass turn again. Nimbug uses Pounce because it has higher agility now. And now we're back to 100. I lose the Moonbat, but that is okay. So then we can throw in Volt Tempest and Thunderstorm. Day 4 of hunting for Litwick. You got this, my friend. You got this. Thunderstorm. And Shriek. Owie. That does a lot of damage. This is why we don't usually fight the Werepups. Hey, look, my bat's back. Yeah, I'm gonna be back to shiny hunting tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing zone 20 stuff. Prior to OOTR. So I'll be back to shiny hunting tomorrow. Alright, and I have only one Celestial in my party right now. Okay, perfect. Kinleo, that's not a Kinleo. Let's see, Kinleo, nope. That's a Gloombat. Why the frig did that catch me? Son of a... I hate these things. They're so aggressive. Why do I keep freaking doing that? I keep hitting left when... I don't know. Ah, that was my bad. I got confused. I need to be careful because this is the only thing in my party. Come on, man. I got Beldam in like 20 minutes of hunting, so I got 3 out of the 6 for the team. Nice. Yeah, I need to bond with this, otherwise I lose this chain. Clutch. Oh, God. Get me out of here for a moment. There's a Clovey. I get 33% health back when I enter battle, so... Alright, and then I can take this Gloombat. That's fine. I got a rune stone. Alright. We're good. Alright. We got a Levatal. That's not what we wanted. We want to see Kinleo. There's a Kinleo. I don't see any lurking bats. First light. Owie. Chain of Stars. 38-26. And then I think we got one more before. Alright, I gotta get moving. I gotta move. Don't run into the grass, because it could be bad. Alright. So now, good. Let's get our team back in, so we can get our empowerment. Can I get past user? Thank you. Nice. Took out the Mudlet, and we got a good majority of our EP back. Oh, there's another Mudlet right here. Now we got a Clovey here. Boombot's got nearly all its health back. Pummel, which hurts. We're just gonna escape. Alright. And then we put all the other Elestrals in the runestone. There's a Kinleo. I don't see a lurking bat, so we're good. Awesome. Alright, Chain of Stars, go. It uses first light. Doesn't look like that's doing a ton of damage, so I'm not too worried about it, but we'll see. Alright. So, next one is good. Alright. Just gotta keep at this. I want to make sure that I don't mess this chain up. The lone abilities are really good. It's just, it's so risky in the cave, in the frost area, in the forest with the bats. It's very risky. The mudlets are difficult, or not difficult per se, but they're not easy. Thunderstorm. Pommel hurts. Owie. Oh, I'm dazed, so screw me, man. Alright, pass turn. Pummel KOs me, which is fine. We switch into Vol Tempest and run. Alright, I really need to get Lone Soul for this next one here. Ash Rabbit. There's a Kinleo. Hey, buddy. Come on down. Come say hi. Chain of Stars. Alright, Lone Soul. Let's go. Bam. We got another Lone Voyager, though. That's actually pretty cool. So, let's get it. Alright, Mustachian, boop, boop. Vol Tempest, uses Thunderstorm. Yeah, see, Vol Tempest is just too strong. I could have got 5 with the Boom Bat. But the Boom Bat was resting. Alright, let's pass turn, get some SP back. It uses Crosswind, that hurts, so let's Thunderstorm. Oh, right, I forgot. Agility increases. Alright, Thunderstorm, go. Yeah, Vol Tempest too strong. Alright. Yeah, that did nothing. Hurricane! Goodbye, Clovey. There's my Boom Bat. There's a Werepup. Alright. Alright, so then we take this out. So now with each Chain of Stars we do, we are going to do 40 additional rather than the 20 that we were doing. So that's good. That is a Charcoon, so yeah. I'll probably be a bit early tomorrow too if I can get the Litwick. Hopefully I can get the Litwick before OOTR. Yeah, I think we're starting roughly about 2 for OOTR. I've sadly got a lot to do prior to stream. unfortunately. I don't know, maybe I'll do some of the stuff tomorrow that I was going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tonight. Let's do Chain of Stars here. So that way, yeah, look at that number go down. Let's go. So that way I can just focus on streaming tomorrow. So maybe I will do that, because then I can be live pretty much all day tomorrow. That's the goal anyway. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Obviously you'll know. But I wanna start early. I wanna do some shiny hunting. It's been a while since I've done some shiny hunting on stream. So I'll have morning chores to do, then I'm good. Yeah. And then Pummel Hurts. And then we're gonna get dazed, apparently. Clovey is a Scythe of Demeter. Okay. Well, we're not having any fun. I didn't mean to hit Lockagon, but I guess I'm using Lockagon. Frickin' thing. Get my Whimper. Then we're going to pass turn again. That'll bring me to 90. I'm going to get pounced on, which is fine. And then we're good there. And then I just saw the Nimbug, but we got the Clovey right here. Just trying to heal up. That way I don't have to go all the way back. So I got the 33% healing with one of my wishes for my entire party. And then passing turn will bump up the SP so I don't have to go back all the time. I see the Earth Scout. Let's go. I haven't seen Kinleo in the grass in forever. There's a Kinleo. Chain of Stars. Look at that number go down. Like I said, if I can just get Lone Soul, I will be in really good spot. Or even if I can get the thing where I can get +3. That would be ideal. Thunderstorm. I wish Pummel didn't do so much. I wish I would stop being dazed. I wish I would stop being dazed! Ay. You know what? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're out of here. Come on. There we go. All right. And then I get my bat back. I see the Gloom Bat. Luckily, it hasn't been down here in some time. It probably will be at some point. Hey, there's a Kinleo in the grass. Been a minute. Ow. 36, 26. Alright, and then what do we got here? What do we got? Yeah, I don't want these. I got 2 lone voyagers. I'm gonna get rid of the tall grass one for star speed, just because that first light is going first I don't want to deal with it anymore. So I want Chain of Stars to always go first. So. Alright. Thunderstorm. Very nice. Oh, Nimbugs. Although they get the agility boost. So I'm gonna pass, get some SP, pounce. Pass turn, that'll get us to... And then the agility increases by 1, so we're gonna run. Oh, there's Sprouter. And then there's another Clovey. Alright, let's Thunderstorm. Pummel. But we're okay. And we have 85, so we're good. Alright, let's pull these guys back out. This is fun. If I could just get Lone Soul, I wouldn't need to empty my party each time. Because of Lone Voyager times 2. So, but yeah, I got rid of the one in the grass, so. Just gonna do it this way. Kinleo. I ran right past the Gloombat, didn't even see it until it was too late. Chain of Stars. Nice. 3578. I see a Kinleo up there. That's okay. I don't see a Gloombat. Very nice. Alright, so far so good. I mean, it's taken a little longer because we still got to build up our empowerment each time. I haven't gotten any empowerment buffs just yet. There's Nimbug. I'm just healing up a little bit. Gets half of the empowerment that we need. Sorry, didn't need to move everything. Oh, Boombat, get out my way. And there's Mudlet. Thunderstorm. Owie. So rude. And that got us to our 10 empowerment. Let's go. Very nice. We're going to pass turn, get a little bit of SP. It does suppression, that's fine. Pass turn, and we'll get full SP again. Very nice. And now I don't care what we do here. Nice. Alright, Kinleo. Next one. Let's do it. There it is right there. Nice. Chain of Stars. 35-30. We get a wish next time. Ah! I forgot that the running stopped. After battle. The Gloombat go burr. I don't want Gloombat. Go away. Oh, we only do 3. Why does Pummel do so much damage? Alright. Bye-bye. All right. Kinleo. Kinleo, I don't see bats. I don't see bats. Kinleo. Very nice. All right. Chain of Stars. We get another wish. What do we get for? What do we get? What do we get? Dying Wish. I guess with the Gloombats, that's probably not a bad thing. So, the Farsight is worth getting rid of for Dying Wish. Yep, and then there it is right there. Go away, Gloombat. Alright. I need health. Got it. Very nice. Another Nimbug up here. Like I said, we get 33%, which is awesome. I'll probably get rid of the healing thing for Lone Soul if that's what we get next time, so that would be ideal. Oh, hello. What did I run into? Why the Werepup? Go away. I see the Kinleo. Come here, buddy. Chain of Stars. We're lost 5 for that one, but that's okay. We're still rolling. I was ready to move that time. Gloombat stayed, apparently. I keep putting everything back in the party. I don't really need to keep doing that. I just need the Stellar. That gets us to our 7. Whimper knocks us down a little bit. But then we Thunderstorm. 2, 3. which will knock it out, which is nice. Sweet! So far, so good. See Clovey over there. It's alright. Alright, I need a Kinleo. No Gloombats. I don't see Kinleo. I haven't gotten the encounter either. So. That's Ash Rabbit, but that's Kinleo. Nice. Alright, let's get Chain of Stars. 33.96. Nice. And then next time we'll get another wish. Pass turn. Crosswind hurts. Agility increases by 1. So then we do a suppression. And we pass turn to get some SP. And I'm going to run from this one because it just crippled me. Alright, let's grab this Mudlet. A little easier for Boombat to take down the Mudlet than the Clovey. Little easier. If I hit all 5, I KO it. The Clovey, not so much. There's the Clovey. Might as well pass turn, get my SP up, and then I'm going to get pummeled, but that's okay. And then we run. Nice. So we got full EP along with full SP. There's the Kinleo. There's a Gloombat over there, so I'll just wait for the Ash Rabbit to move, which it did. Perfect. Chain of Stars. 33.53. Alright, Lone Soul, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where is our healing? We don't need the healing anymore. Lone Soul. Alright, I just got to be careful. Alright, I don't see any Kinleos. But now I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Alright, double Gloombats, which kind of suck. I'm gonna run into this Scout to hopefully despawn them. Alright, no more Gloombat down here? No? Okay. So now we just gotta get the Kinleo. Kinleo? Nope. That's a Charcoon. There's 3 Kinleo. Can y'all stay on screen? I don't think you're going to, but if you can, that'd be fantastic. Ah, shit. Nope. 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 Come here, Scout. I'm just gonna pop into you and despawn it. I'm gonna despawn you anyway, but... Oh my gosh. Alright. The Gloombats are going to be much more apparent now. Oh my gosh. 3267. Nice. Gloom bat up there. Nothing down here. Alright. And Kinleo right here. Let's go. Nice. Alright, Chain of Stars. 3224. What do we get for a wish? Anything cool? Cosmic Shepherd, Falling Stars Gambit. Nope. We are good to go. All right, we run into a Charcoon. Gets my empowerment up, which is cool. Wow, only one Celestial spawned? Let me come over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna respawn everything. Ash Rabbit. Kinleo. Nope, Ursko. See, Ash Rabbit. I see you over there, buddy. Chain of Stars. 3181. Alright, and this one stayed, which is awesome. $31.38. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. 3 in a row. That's what we like to see. Guidance Star. Yes, that's what I want. Ooh, what do I get rid of, though? And especially since I'm not healing anymore, I think Star Speed is going to be huge. Do I dare? It'll help boost, but then the Stellar... I think I want to get rid of one of the Lone Voyagers. As much as it's going to slow us down. I don't really want to get rid of the Dying Wish specifically because of the Gloom Bats. Lone Voyager, it has been a pleasure. I don't really want to do that, but I need to increase the spawns of the Kinleos. Because it's been awful. So we're off to a good start. The Stellar isn't going to go down as quick now, but... That's Ash Rabbit. Paying attention. There's a Kinleo. Yeah, we are starting to see more of them, which is the point. Alright, let's clash. Chain of Stars. 3049. The Chainbound Zeal is really what I want to see. That'll help boost this faster. Is the Chainbound Zeal. And none of those are it. So there we go. And that become an ash rabbit. The bottle. I see that's an ash rabbit. Well, it doesn't help when only, you know, 2 Celestial spawn. There's an Earth Scout. Oh, another Earth Scout. Alright, so now we got a Kinleo over here, right? We got 2 of them. Nice. Chain of Stars. Alright. And this one stayed. This one's here, though. So that's good. Chain of Stars. 2980. Alright, and now that one's gone. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the spawns. There's an Earth Scout there. Charcoon, another Earth Scout. And I'm gonna run into a Kinleo. Let's go. Chain of Stars. There it is, Chainbound Zeal. Let's go. So we're gonna get rid of Lone Voyager for Chainbound Zeal. So now we are going to watch that go zoom. And now it's just a matter of getting it down. I don't think I change... Ooh, God, oh God, oh God. I don't think I change anything about it unless I lose my Death Wish. Or the Dying Wish. Because my chain would have broken. I don't think I change anything about what I'm doing now. Because now we're rolling. There's Ash Rabbit. Then I run into a Kinleo. Nice. Chain of Stars. 2825. I get the Lone Voyager back if I really wanted to. Like I said, because I don't have a way to heal, I want to do that, and because of the Gloom Bats, I want to keep the Dying Wish just as a safety thing. It might take me a little longer to get it, but it's worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. So, let's get it. Ash Rabbit. There's a Kinleo up there. Chain of Stars. Bam. And that keeps going up by 1 each and every time. Because the link gets stronger each and every time. So now, I guess my question is, what do I potentially get rid of if I see another encounter one? Because I think, you know, encounter is also important. So, I don't know. I guess I'll make a decision, but I don't think I'm gonna change anything. But I'll make that decision if I have to. Alright, we got a bunch of Ash Rabbits on screen. I like how bonding with other Elestrals doesn't break the chain either. Train chain. Ooh. Let's see what we got over here. I needed to look the other way, but dude. Actually, this is perfect. Thank you. Stupid Gloombat. Chain of Stars. 2684. We get a wish now, right? Yeah. Healing Surge. Nope, we're good. And it turned into a Kinleo. Let's go! Let's go! Chain of Stars. Oh, God! No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. Yeesh. That's scary. There's a Kinleo up there. I don't see bats right now. Doesn't mean it can't come flying at me like it did before. Like, oh my gosh. 26 to 2585. So we're doing good. Run, 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 run. Okay. We reset. Double, triple Kinleo. Where are you going, bud? How you doing? Alright, Chain of Stars. 2534. Nope. All my Kinleos turned into Charcoons. What happened? $24.82. Kinleo right here. Nice. Chain of Stars. And the more we link, the more we're better. The more better off it'll be. Gloombat, nope. I'll just take my chances in the grass. That's a Charcoon. I'm so glad the Gloombats don't appear in the grass, or at least it hasn't yet. There's a Kinleo right there. So, come here, buddy. Chain of Stars. Okay. There's a couple of Kinleos here. Nice. Chain of Stars. 3620. We're almost to half odds. Yeah, that just continues. That continues to go down faster. No! Ah, God damn it! I don't know what happened there. Oh, I saw that. What? Not quite sure what happened there. must not have been fast enough there. Clutching again. I didn't lose the chain. Get you out of my party. But now I'm only at 13 health and I don't have healing right now. And I can't heal right now because of Chainbound Zeal. Why did I get stuck there? Come on. God damn it, son of a bitch. These bats are going to be the death of me. I'm telling you one thing. Next hunt, I'm not doing anything with bats that fly at you. Like, oh my god. Healer Surge. I need that. Let's get rid of Star Speed for Healing Surge. So that way, if I do run into another goddamn Gloombat, fucking hate those things. I'll get half my health at the beginning of each battle. And even if Kinleo does do its thing, I'll get half my health. So. God. Why am I all of a sudden getting these Gloombats? Like, these things are so annoying. What the hell? I hit the A button, which counts because WASD works for that. I use the arrow pad. But WASD worked, and my finger twitched and I hit the A that one time. It's like, what the hell? What is that? Gloombat, get away from me. Get away from me. There's a Kinleo up here. Oh, it's so frustrating, though. Kinleo, Chain of Stars, yes. That drops us below half odds, so we got this down half. And I don't need anything else. Oh, I saw a Kinleo. My bad. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. Yeah, the first light. Like I said, that's not a huge deal because I heal half my health at the start of the battle. So the Kinleo, I need to be ready to head down and right as soon as I exit this battle. In case of the Gloombat. Kinleo, no Kinleos. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one thing if I had the Gloombat as my, you know, as my target, but they're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. Get away from me, Charcoon. Why? Well, now it's over there. Eh. 1844. Oh, I get 2. I got the Dying Wish. I don't think that's how that'll work, but... Run! We're good. I don't think that's how that would work, but I don't need a second one. Chain of Stars. Hopefully I won't even need the first one. Chain of Stars. First light. Ow. But Chain of Stars. Run. Alright. No bats. No bats. Flying penguins is fine. But no bats. Stay away from the bats. Don't get angry. It's fine. It's part of the game. I see a Kinleo. Gotta be ready to immediately run down after this battle. We're back to full health. Chain of Stars brings us to 1715. Nice. Ready to run. Ready to run. Go, 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 go. Alright. Vaults, but it's fine. I think I'll be fine up here. Chain of Stars. Brings us down to 1649. So we're not doing quite 100 yet. But yeah. I just saw the guidance star. I didn't even see that until afterwards, but I think we're locked in. I don't think I change anything unless I get rid of the Dying Wish. Because I lose the chain. And that's the only way I get rid of the Dying Wish is because I lose the chain. Alright, I'm ready to run. Ready to run. No Gloombat. No Gloombat. Alright. Let's go. I've managed to save this chain a couple of times by bonding with these Gloombats, but I keep also messing up the bonding minigame, which is a little frustrating. For whatever reason, I want to just keep pressing left. And I don't know why. There's a Kinleo right there. Let's grab it. Alright, Chain of Stars. We're at 1445. So I don't see any bats, but I don't see any Kinleos either. So we reset the spawns. immediately start with the Kinleo. Let's go. Chain of Stars. 1375. All right. One of these days, I'll get the Stellar. I'm hoping to get the Stellar prior to me completing the chain. I mean, I guess that happened to me yesterday. I was just thinking about it. It's like, that did happen to me yesterday. I technically didn't, you know, finish getting all the way down. I was 1 of 17 and not 10, but I think that's, like, a little low. Like, I'd love to have it, like, happen, like, now. Chain of Stars, yep. I'd love to have it, like, happen, like, right now, where it's, you know, 1 in 1304 or whatever. You know, a little on the higher odds, but definitely not full. Oh, first light, right. That's okay. Chain of Stars brings us down to 1232. Guide Star, 15% encounter. Again, I don't think I change anything. Just because I got a good setup. I'm hoping I won't need the Dying Wish, but I need to keep that just in case. I need to keep that just in case. There's 2 Kinleos on screen. So we'll heal up, and we will get 10 EP. Kinleo uses first light. See, that's what I was initially worried about, but I'm like, wait, no, I'll heal at the start of the battle. So we're good. We're good. And then there was a Kinleo right here, but it despawned. No Gloom Bats, please. Kinleo, thank you. Chain of Stars. We're in 1085. Oh, God. I hit the wrong button again. I keep hitting the shift instead of control to dodge. Come on, James. What is wrong with you? Holy crap. At least I got the bonding down, but you're not going to run away when you do that. And again, it's like, I know what's wrong with me. It's I don't play keyboard and mouse games enough. You know, to just have the quick reflexes to, you know, be like, yeah. Alright, first light. Okay. Ow. That scared me. I keep forgetting from time to time he goes first. Another chain-bound Zeal. Nah, I can't. I want to, but I can't. There's a Kinleo right here. Alright, this will get us into triple digits. What are the shiny charm odds? That's 1 in 1365, right? That's what number is popping in my mind. Because it's not like 1024. Which would make more sense, but come here, Kinleo. Yeah, base shiny charm odds are 1 in 1365 in Pokemon. Alright, I'm ready to run. I'm ready to run. Get away from me. Get away from me. I was ready for you that time, you bat. I see a Kinleo up there. I gotta be ready to bolt. Alright, Chain of Stars. We're down to 1 in 700. We're almost at Mishuda. Mishuda. Run! Masuda's 1 in 512 with the charm. Otherwise, it's like 1 in 650 something, if I remember correctly. Run! So, you Kinleo's on screen, which is nice. Alright, Chain of Stars. 1 in 539. We're getting close to the end of this, my friends. Alright, I see a Kinleo up there. Let's get it. Chain of Stars. 1 in 457. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm getting all the Kinleos. First light, owie. Chain of Stars. 374. The Gloombat. Like, you know what, Gloombat? You're more than welcome to yeet at me, but if you're gonna do it, just be stellar each and every time. I'll have an army of stellar Gloombats. Oh, you're way over there for some reason. Why are you over there? I don't care. Just leave me alone. Alright. Chain of Stars. We are 290 now. 290. Another Dying Wish. That's great. Enzi, you weren't joking when that thing pops up all the time. Yeah, that Kinleo. Yeah, that Kinleo's not worth it. Bottle. There's a Kinleo. No, come back. Where are you going, bud? He just wanted to chill up on the rock. Chain of Stars. Uses first light first. That's fine. So we jump 290 to 205. We're still not at 100 chain, which is interesting. I mean, it's still going down very quickly, but... Encounter this Nimbug because I can. I was doing really good with the Kinleo encounters, and all of a sudden I lost them. There's another bat up there, so nope. Nope. There's a Werepup. There's a Kinleo. Another one over there. But that'll be despawned by the time we get out of that one. So we're 1 in 119 now. Yeah, the Kinleo disappeared. I don't see the bat. Bats. Oh, good timing. Got an ad break coming up, and it'll probably be right when I finish the chain. So we're 1 in 32. I will do one more. Yeah, doesn't make it. I will do one more. Alright, Gloombat over there. Ah, shit. You saw me. Get away from me. Yeah, I'm just going to encounter in the grass over here. There we go. This will get us to our 1 in 10.